first off, where did we guys leave off? I guess you guys. Where did we guys? Doesn't really make sense.
You're the DM, so basically it's we guys. Sort of.
I think we left off going back to sleep. No, at the tavern.
Yeah. So you guys were out and about in the city.
City. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting people and stealing their stuff out
Yeah.
their bodies. And then you sent something in the sewers or something like that.
That's right. The kobolds we were chasing to the city and we couldn't get to them. We lost them.
Oh,
Because we're about to tie them up in waterboard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk the fuck out of them.
is my card in here?
Yeah.
I was sleeping. They were being menaces.
Yes. Yeah. So Rui, because Artie had seen like those two yellow reflective eyes after you heard that noise, then you summoned an animal, sent it down there, and then you heard that same voice again, and then you heard it like running away and tried to like chase it above ground while it was in the sewers, but eventually you lost it. Artie and Rui stopped a mugging from happening, and then one of the potential bandits that ran away, they went to chase after him to kind of interrogate him, and then they found him unconscious on the ground and took all his money from him. Found found a crude new drawing, and then also bandana that he had on. And then
It was
I think you
it
guys
was
were
blue,
heading
right?
back. No, it was orange and
He was
white.
a crip. Yeah, crip.
Yep, orange and white crips. You crippin', eh?
That's how they sound.
Anyway, and then you told someone to go to church too. If they didn't see them, that.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I do have to go check on the church. That's it.
Yeah.
Pel's not there, but I'm proud.
Huh?
So Pel's not there, but I'm proud.
Thank you.
So yeah, that's where we left off, and you guys, it was late that night, and after you searched that unconscious guy's body, I think you and Not were going to be heading back to the tavern. And that's where we left off.
Where Jack played SMH.
You did, yeah. The one session in forever. Let's see.
Isn't it a new month? Doesn't he have another day this month?
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, the reason it was last week was because of Memorial Day.
It was Memorial Day, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go to the church and make sure that guy's there before I go back to the tavern. Because I told him to go there right away.
Yeah.
No, that meant in the morning. I thought you meant in the morning, fool.
No,
I think
I said right away.
Yeah, I think initially you were like, make sure you go to church, and then you clarified during that encounter, you were like, I mean, like right now. And, yeah. So,
You wanna eat
which...
chocolate? Should I? Yeah? Go away.
So, which church do you head to? You guys are in Seagate, very rowdy district of town. There's tavern music playing still, even in this late hour. A few less taverns that are active and bustling, as it was when you guys first got here a couple hours ago. But it's stretching very late into the night, and there's still a couple where that have seemed to have not closed just yet. So,
Well, I guess whichever one would be the closest. Whichever one seems most likely that he would have gone to.
okay, so the Church of Elzayar, which is the Fortress of Law, where you guys met the Knights of the Scale, the guys who had gone on the expedition with you. That's by far the biggest church. It's kind of like the city's church in a way, and the city's main religion. But the Church of Silvar would be slightly closer. It's more so in Southtown rather than in the old district, but it's somewhat bordering that. But if he was literally just going to the physically closest church, it would be the Church of Silvar.
I would assume so since I beat his ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna go open the garage.
Isn't that the one that
Alright.
Baylor is
Hosea?
the worshiper of?
Yes. Yeah.
The one he's
Solvar?
trying to
Solvar.
push on me?
Solvar.
Yeah, and that's the one that I'm going to.
Yep.
So we can retcon that he was at church that night and I meet him there.
I love it. I love it, Jonah. I really do. And we're gonna, since you said that, maybe it's a possibility, but we gotta cut back to Baylor now.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Baylor's like, oh shit, I'm fighting a boss. I was not ready.
Yeah, I'm in the ninth circle of hell.
Sick. So, that morning, you wake up relatively early. You send your message to Malia, inviting her to the Festival of Lights, to come meet you there in the city of Argentum, so you can get to know her better, and saying that she should be there with you and deserves a break, and also this is gonna be
That was her
historic
reply?
festival. No, that was not her reply.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said
I was
that she
saying
said that
what
she needs a
what
break.
no, I was saying what you said. You said.
Oh, yeah.
to her. Yeah.
Sorry. That is what I said.
You're like, look, I hung out with you one time. I need a break.
I was going to say, sorry,
I was like,
our
goddamn.
session was at a restaurant, so.
Yeah. So you send that message out, but as you're getting ready to kind of head out and catch up with the rest of the group, you, within your mind, hear a familiar voice. I'm gonna say you immediately recognize the voice as a voice that you haven't heard since you've been home in Solistarum. It's been a very long time, but it's Bertrand, one of your family's priests, and you hear
Birdie. I named my bird after you. No, I'm kidding.
you hear, son, I am overjoyed to be hearing from you. You have our blessing in the light. A full letter will follow. Your father is pleased. You recognize this as the spell Sending. It is a higher level cleric spell and also sorcerer and wizard spell, but it is obvious from the context to you that your mother is having Bertrand send this message to you.
Yeah.
And
Because my mother actually loves me, so.
and you also know with the spell immediately you feel a space in your mind where you could respond with 25 words or less if you so please.
Oh, the old Twitter limit.
Yeah.
Said we're overjoyed.
Son, I'll copy and paste this for you in
Okay.
Discord, but son, I am overjoyed to be hearing from you. You have our blessing in the light. A full letter will follow. Your father is pleased. And you also know that getting a message in this way, it is limited to 25 words as well.
Right. I look forward to reading it. That's all.
Okay. Cool. So you're get everything together.
I look forward to hearing.
Okay. Cool. So you're kind of continuing to get everything together and heading out of town. Um, what time are you leaving? Is there anything else that you do in Pinesworth before you leave? Or
Is it the morning of when I told her I would meet her?
yes, or
Okay.
when you told her that you would meet her at Argentum? Yeah, you just sent the message. It's that morning.
I thought I said I would meet her outside the city.
So
When I said that,
I didn't remember if you said that you were gonna travel with her or if you were gonna meet her in Argentum.
you did say I could catch up though, right? Is there y'all? They're not in Argentina yet. Right?
No, they're in Ostelos or Ostello.
Okay.
But this is
the-
like we're traveling back in time, cutting to what you're doing right now
right, right.
because it's nighttime the same day, whereas you're in the morning right now in terms of what you're
I
doing.
feel like as a D&D player, it would make sense to go catch up with my party, but if I'm trying to get to know this woman, like riding ahead of her and talking to her would be kind of weird, no?
What do you decide?
Um,
You could ask advice from your group. Say you're
yeah,
brainstorming with
because
them beforehand.
yes. Y'all think I
So
should travel with her
Yeah.
or catch up to you guys in case anything goes down on the way? Or I guess if something
Yeah.
goes down, I should probably be with her. I don't know.
Yeah. Just I'd say travel with her.
Yeah, go with her.
We're
Yep.
already in
Okay.
the we're already in the six. Don't matter.
Yeah, we're in the six right now.
I mean, at this current, retcon, you're not, but sure. Okay, I'll travel with her then.
okay, cool.
I'll meet her outside Pinesworth.
All right. Is there any resources or anything like that that you get or supplies before you head out outside of the city gate to wait for her? Or anything specific that you do in town?
Oh man, not anything really that I can think of that I would need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing you want to buy or purchase.
Uh, I'm pretty broke last time I checked. I just bought a house, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
But
the cool crossbow would be awesome, but I don't.
yeah, I wasn't talking about magic stuff. I was talking about like,
Yeah, like,
torches, rations, whatever, miscellaneous things like that.
do I like check? I guess there has been a time where I'm like, yeah, I just have an adventurers kit, and I don't really have any of the stuff that I thought I did. 13,000 in gems. Wait, do I still have this 13,000 in gems? No, I don't. It got matched. Okay, I'm deleting it. I swear to God, I deleted it. Okay, it's gone now.
Wow, you're cheating.
If I was cheating, why would I admit to that?
Yeah, I know.
Because you're a smart cheater.
Yeah.
He knows when to take a loss.
Yeah, right. So I really hope you don't see this bigger, con that I'm pulling on you.
But yeah, and Milo, he helped with the other 7,000.
Yeah, he did.
20,000.
Yes, I remember. I have light prepared, and I have, I guess I'll buy it. How much are rations?
Rations are, I think, a silver piece. Check. 5 silver piece per day.
Okay, and how long is the trip to the city? Pretending like nothing goes wrong.
10 days.
Okay, I'll buy 10 days of rations.
Okay, cool. So
That's how confident I am that you're not going to do anything to us.
that's 5 gold pieces.
Okay. And did I also use my? Okay, I still have the 1270 gold though. What, Kindle? Oh, it's plugged in underneath the couch. Okay.
Hey, bitch, don't fall Steph Curry like that.
All right. Gold is fixed. Rations are in. That's all I'm gonna buy.
Okay. Bet.
All right. Don't try to sell me anymore.
Okay. So that maybe, in total, just you eating breakfast, sending the message or whatever. It's about an hour, a little more than of your day. I'd say about a couple hours after sunrise. You are. Well, let's go to Pinesworth. You're at Capitol Gate, outside the city. There are a couple buildings here that function as guardhouses, stables, and a few other things. And you're a little bit away from the stables on your horse, with all your saddlebags packed and ready to go. And you're waiting out here. And after a time, you see a very fine carriage made out of this dark this dark wood, stark brown wood, and you can see little pennants that hang from the side of the door that have. It sounded like you were sharpening a pencil, Jonah. Like in one of those old like sharp. Um, But yeah, it has little pennants with green and black for the livery, and you see a coachman wearing master servant's clothes, and then also a guard, and then 2 more guards on either side of the carriage, riding their horses as well. Right up to you, and you the coachman kind of waves to you, and the soldier that's also sitting in front of the carriage next to the driver says, "Hey there, Lord Bellad."
Hello, sir.
And you hear like a faint like knocking from within the carriage, and the carriage like slows down to a roll, and then eventually stops, and you
I'm on in.
you see Malia. The coachman like hops down and opens the door, and then you see Malia with her long blonde hair with a couple darker streaks in it, tied back in a braid, and she's wearing a somewhat familiar outfit to the other one that you saw her in that morning for the falconry hunt, where her dress is slit down the sides, and you can see these silk leggings beneath them. And she once again seems to be wearing boots, and the top of her dress is this faint peach and then brown color. And she says, "Well, Pelahad, it's good to see you again."
Morning, milady.
Good morning. Off to the festival, I guess.
Looking forward to it.
I have not been in some time. I try to go when I can, but, well, it's easy to get caught up in the castle or the estates.
Would I have been in the past? Thinking no, but
It's kind of up to you in terms of There's no reason that your parents would have ever dragged you there, if that's what you're kind of wondering. But if you
Okay.
express interest, it's definitely
But is it
possible
something that like a family from Solus Terran would go attend?
depends on the
Like,
family. If
is it
they're
that
if the,
widely known?
if the family is like more so like a traditionalist, it's definitely that widely known. But if the family's more so like a traditionalist family, they might be like, oh, Argentum, even though those are nice people, Solvar isn't at the center of their lives, and those festivals are an excuse for their debauchery. Whereas other people might be like, well, uh, historically, that is a festival that's even celebrated in Sol's Term. It's just the way that it's celebrated, and good opportunity to make contacts with other people from other cities that tend to
Okay,
travel
then I
there as well.
will. I'll just say I've not gone.
Okay.
So I'll tell her I've celebrated. So I have celebrated the Festival of Lights, but not quite like they do out in Argentina. Look forward to seeing the festivities.
It's a sight to behold. You just have to keep your head on a swivel. Well, my guards do that for me, but. And she says, Wilhelm. She says, what, lady? Give me your horse. If Pal is going to ride, then I will as well. He says, but, milady, you should be in Wilhelm. Fine, milady. And he reluctantly gets down from his horse, and Malia saunters up and nimbly hops onto the back of the horse as Wilhelm squishes himself into next to the driver and the other guard that was sitting in the driver's seat. So there's one guard on a horse, three people sitting at the front of the carriage, and then you and Malia riding horses as well. You guys begin to make your way down to Meyer. She says, well, let's be off then. How about
I
we
pray the
start?
only thing we encounter is this beautiful scenery.
That would be fantastic. And I think to start the journey, it would be fun if maybe we had a bit of a race.
Of course.
And she, with a fiendish smile, she quickly kicks her horse into a gallop. And
Okay.
the guard is like, wait, lady. And they're like trying to keep their carriage up, and the other guards are like, oh, Walcha. And he's trying to keep up from behind. So as she kicks her horse into a gallop, what do you do?
Uh, try my best reaction speed to match her.
Okay, nice. Do you want to roll initiative to see how
Yeah, let's do
quickly
that
you're
because
in?
the initiative's dexterity based, right?
Yeah. And then just in general, you'll roll a ride check to see how this endeavor goes.
So you know how good I am with my ride checks.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Character sheet can be slow. Your command, but no tokens.
Oh, for initiative,
What?
just type /R, 1d20 or whatever. Because for initiative, you have to click on your token, and then whatever your
Yeah, but
plus is.
what's my plus?
What is your plus?
Is it just plus the dex and that's it?
Yeah, unless you have some other bonus to your initiative, it'll say that in the initiative
Well, I see
section.
I get this thing where it uses my wisdom instead. No, I'm kidding.
Every
Dexterity
single stat that I ever use uses my
is
wisdom
wisdom
instead.
based.
Climb is a wisdom based check.
Is it wise to put my foot in this direction? 16. So my mod is 3, so plus 8 in total, or 8
Okay.
in total,
Okay.
and then my
So
ride check. Or does it matter?
Your ride check does matter.
Okay.
But she definitely surprises you in the beginning, for sure.
Okay.
She for sure gets
Ugh.
gets weird. And let's see. All right. So, as you guys begin to gallop off in the distance, you feel like you're keeping up from time after maybe about 20 yards or so, and you begin to close the gap just enough for her to be close enough to you, wherever the stomping of hooves and the dust that you guys are kicking up into the air from the road, with the beautiful scenery, and the copper hills kind of reflecting some of the rising sun in the east. She laughs, and she has quite the smile on her face. And as you're close enough to see that, she then kicks her horse again and increases the gap and continues to run further ahead of you. You are not able to keep up, but after a time, there's maybe a tree to the left of the road, and she stops by it, and she's laughing with a small amount of almost glistening, not really sweating, on her brow.
Listen,
And
baby.
the guard, after a little bit, comes up behind you both and is like huffing. It's like, she says, "Well, you're not so bad, but you definitely have some room to improve."
Well, I'm up against a very skilled competitor, so
It's the best way to learn. And eventually, you guys kind of slow to a low trot, and the carriage catches up as you guys continue. Uh, so now, you guys are heading from Pinesworth to Meyer. Eventually, you get to this place where off in the distance you can see the remains of all these charred, burned, ashen fields. And then you can see buildings, a lot of them rubble. As you're on the road, you see these large wagons, going towards Pinesworth that are leaving like completely empty with like multiple beasts of burden carrying them. And then here in Meyer, you see those same wagons but full with lumber, and other materials as buildings are being rebuilt. The city, there doesn't really seem to be many standing buildings at all, only, or the town, many standing buildings at all. And a lot of them are kind of spread out besides at the very center where there are a few close together. But the fields are just completely burnt. A couple blades of green here and there are beginning to sprout up from the ash. But this place was definitely devastated. You see numerous sets of tents. As you get closer to town, you see one large tent that seems to be a food line. People of all sorts are getting food here. Looks like some refugees and some soldiers as well. And the people handing out the food have silvar and tabards on, and you notice clerks of Elzayar and knights of the scale walking behind them, kind of going through the streets, checking on different things. The clerks in their robes, they also have boards that they're writing on and inspecting and kind of directing people in terms of the rebuilding effort that is taking place here. And Malia says, "This is terrible here. So much destruction."
There's no sense to it. It's awful. But it's good that there's people willing to help each other out and um, you can really see Solvar's hand on these poor people.
It is good to see. Even the soldiers are good to see in times like this, as there's a squadron of armed Ostel soldiers carrying halberds that are walking through some of the streets in the town on patrol. She says, hopefully they are able to get this all fixed soon. Meyer is important as an agricultural hub.
I agree. It's important that communities come together and get back on their feet, especially a place so close to Pinesworth, and we rely as much on them as they do on us, no matter how small.
I know you fought the witch, but still so strange that she could drive beasts such as the trolls to do something like this.
She had very powerful magic. Could make a lot of people do things they didn't want to.
Nods her head. Yes, I guess that's true.
Thankfully, we don't have to deal with that anymore.
Thankfully, to heroes such as yourself. Yeah, she is kind of saying it a little jokingly too.
Yeah.
You're
too much.
Can't let your head get too big.
Oh, it can get pretty big.
You guys make your way through Mire with the faint scent of char from the burned fields, eventually leaving to the fresh, clean air of the plains between here and Ostello. As the sun begins to set and does set and leads into night, you see the great stone-walled city of Ostello. You can see St. Osmond's district further back, where the castle of King Edwin rests, rising over the stone wall. Its parapets gleaming, and you can also see a faint red fortress that seems to be at the center of the city, which you would recognize as the Fortress of Law. You can barely see these things lit up in the torchlight of the city itself, as it has moved into nighttime. And you can also see the lights around the city walls, revealing an incredible mass of tents, almost like another tent city that has been erected around the outside walls of Ostello. And you see a number of refugees. And as you get closer, you notice that there are guards moving from tent to tent, and wagons and different caravans with sets of 30, even 40 different people that seem to have all of their belongings on them, on the road heading southwest
Towards Pinesworth?
towards Meyer, towards Pinesworth. You guys are this is as you guys are right next to Ostello. This is what you're seeing from Ostello. And you do hear some yelling, and it seems like the guards are ordering people to break down their tents and and the like.
Did you guys say like what path you were gonna take to Argentine? Can we discuss that? Just like, hey, we're gonna leave and we're gonna go see you there.
I don't think.
So the only people that were there when you guys were discussing what path that you were gonna take initially, was Artie, Rui, and Not. But they decided that they were going to just take the main roads to Argentum.
We should have gone through those fucking hills, but it's whatever.
The hills are dangerous.
Yeah, but the hills have a dragon there that has fucking treasure. It's whatever. Fucking Jack. Curse you, Jack.
So,
Yeah, tell them.
you, yeah, besides, I guess, taking the main roads, yeah, like, what are you having a specific question in terms of something or side of that?
Well, didn't you say we're in Ostelos?
Yes, you are.
So I guess I was wondering if they were still in Ostelos.
They are.
Or if they
Yeah.
were-
Yeah, so
if they
you
were
only
traveling.
you only left an hour behind them, or maybe a couple. But you know that realistically they would be staying the night in Ostello rather than traveling through.
All right.
Yeah. So it's extremely late, and you definitely know that from your noble sensibilities, Malia would rather sleep in a bed than have to sleep in her carriage.
Well, I do know about that from trying to find Milo last time. We found that kind of swankier tavern up north with a delicious mead. I think
Yes.
it was.
Is that a
So
spiced
I would
rum?
I recommend that place to her.
Okay. It was called the Gilded Face.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys can go head there. So as people are like leaving, and as you guys walk up to a sea gate, a guard standing in front. She says, "What's your business?"
Guard
And
says that to me.
yeah, just in front of the gate of the town.
We need a
Eh,
place to stay for the night, me and the lady.
yes, of course, my lord. Just go in, and
Yeah.
and you guys just walk by, and she says, Malia's like, "Well, he was nice, wasn't he?"
Do I detect sarcasm?
Yes.
Well, it's his job to, you know, find the undesirables. Don't think we look like undesirables, but
I didn't think so either.
I mean, you look very desirable. I'm sorry.
She
Did I say that out loud?
she laughs, but not like a man, like how I laugh. Yeah.
You're too much. She knocks me over.
You're like, oh shit, is this Lord Governor Anthon's son? But yeah, so you guys head in the city, and travel through the sea gate, and you can hear, you guys get in late, maybe an hour before midnight or just about midnight. You guys are both pretty tired. And you're actually kind of sore, having a few days where you weren't riding your horse or anything like that, and then essentially a full day of riding, you're ready to get off your horse.
Yes.
Uh, and through the sea gate, you can see a lot of wooden buildings, tight narrow spaces besides the main road, and you can hear even in the distance this late the sound of music coming from taverns drifting on the winds. You make your way up through Southtown and towards the Gallant Burrows, where the Gilded Face lies. And Malia is kind of just looking around at the city, taking it all in. So, located on the north side of the Gallant Burrows, they're where as other places, and when you guys are first entering the districts, there's a lot of tight older wooden buildings. In the Gallant Burrows, there's a lot more stone in terms of the construction. Sometimes like the third or second floor will be made of wood, but almost always the first floor is made of stone. And fine different colored roof tiles adorn the buildings throughout this district. As you guys enter, there's some narrow alleys here, and then a few heroic monuments. And there's actually a watchtower of the town guard not too far away, and a public garden as well. As you guys walk in, you see the fine sign above that almost looks like it has maybe like a little gold plating on it, or at least some very well polished bronze, and it's like half of a smiling mask hanging on the sign in front. And you can see lights coming from within, and then a faint, soft music as you enter, and you see a relatively full tavern for you. And the coachman parks the carriage, and the guard just lets himself out, and he says, "Well, I'll help you, milady, and get your rooms and everything sorted, and then I'll get this put at the stables. We can bring your horses and the like tomorrow in the morning when you leave." She says, "Thank you. That would be well. Shall we?" And she hops off her horse, and
We shall.
you enter the Gilded Face. Immediately, the warm scent of food and fills your nostrils as you open the nice door before you, and there's a large chandelier filled with tons of different candles in the center of the tavern room, and the bar up at front. And you can see some different old maps that are hung in different areas of the walls, and even a corner where there seems to be a small library of tomes and other scrolls. You see the young male dwarf who you recognize as the owner of the establishment, Thaldraga, behind the bar, finishing with a servant. And then he turns over to you two, and the coachman actually says, "I'll get this taken care of. You and the lady can have a seat. I'll make sure I get your food ordered as well."
Thank you.
And he walks up, and you see him talk to the odor, and you and Malia take a seat. at a small table on the east side of the building, where the fire is burning in the hearth low, not too far from the wall.
I order, or I go up to the bar or the counter, I guess, and I order 2 mugs of their fine mead.
Nice. And the owner says, "Oh, yes, well, you're Lord Kellerhead, are you?
Yes.
Good to see you again. I
Yes.
do have to say I don't remember Lord being part of your title last time that we saw each other."
Well, it was a little more on the down low, but not so much anymore.
Well, I always like a good secret. There's no point
Mhm.
if everybody knows it.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
2
I had
cups
to come
of,
back and have some of your delicious, delicious mead.
of course, 2 mugs coming up, and it is a pleasure. And he has a very fine, well kept, like extremely yellow blonde beard, with a couple. It's braided and it has a couple different. You can see like bits of jewelry braided into it and rings that the beard has ran through. And his hair is kept tight behind his head.
Nice.
And he brings you two mugs and these fine copper mugs, and you smell the warm spiced cinnamon and even some other spices that seem like they're not native to Aelin, but come together in this beautiful mix. He says,
Does
"Well,
he? Do they sell it in like a bottle?
he says if you wish for if ye wish for a serving vessel, I can get one for the table."
I mean a bottle to take back with me to enjoy in my own home.
Well, I can do that for ye. If ye plan on drinking more than those mugs, I can have more brought, but usually with 2 people, it's just easier to order. I can get you a bottle to take on your travels with ye,
Thank you.
of course. And you head back to the table, and Molly is tapping her foot along with the song being played in the tavern.
We're good. I thought she was impatient for a second. God, give me my drink already.
That's my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you walk back, and she kind of looks at the mug and tilts her head, and she says, "Well, that's new." Inspects
You like it?
the copper mug. "I think I do. Definitely looks nice." And then as you slide her mug over to her and begin to take a seat, she reaches it forward and smells it. And she says, "Oh, oh my. I did not expect that. What is this?"
I give her a description of everything you already said about the smell and what's
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
Bring the cinnamon notes and all that. Really go
Nice.
into it.
Nice. And she says, "Hmm, I think I might be taking a liking to this place." And she slowly takes a sip of it. Smacks her lip a little. Oh, that is good. And she says, "Well," raises her mug to you.
New adventures.
To new adventures. And she clicks her mug against yours. Metallic ting rings out, and then she takes a bit more of a swallow. And she's just like, that is surprising. It's delicious.
I want to ask her if she gets out of Pinesworth very often.
She finishes her swallow and she says, "Well, I would like to, but no, really do not get out of Pinesworth very often. Things have been very busy, and, well, I help where I can with the estates, and, well, it's a fickle thing. Being the only child, parents become very protective.
Sure, it can be stifling at times. No offense meant to your father.
But you do have a point. It really can be. And this is honestly the excuse that I've been looking for."
Well, I'm glad to be the excuse. I toast her again.
Yeah. She says 2 timely excuses. And she takes another drink. What about you? I know you're slayer of witches and the like, but I assume that work comes with a lot of traveling? No?
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of traveling in between every witch I have to kill. Long trips to the next one, so on and so
Yes.
forth.
Yes. If only all the witches could just live right next to each other, that would make it so much simpler for you, wouldn't it?
So much easier. Yes.
Maybe we can
No,
convince
but
them somehow.
what'd you say?
Maybe we can convince them somehow.
Yes. But being honest, yes, my work does take me to many places, and I honestly have never. I won't say I've never known a home, but it's been quite a while since I've called a place that.
Interesting.
On the road quite a bit. But
That's
Pinesworth is one of those places I feel like um is starting to become that for me, funnily enough. I know you talk about not getting to leave it much, but it is quite a city.
well, it's good to hear that someone likes it.
It's you know, home isn't necessarily the place with, the best of everything or the fanciest. It's just a place where you lay your head the most, and a place that you decide to defend, and where your heart is. And yeah.
And she seems to be pondering what you're saying as she continues to drink her mug.
Um but I
After as there's that kind of pause in the conversation,
okay.
a server who seems to be a younger man walks up to the table and he says, "Sir," and puts down this fine glass stoppered Voss filled with that amber colored. Actually, this is
Thank
what
you.
I'm gonna say.
Okay.
It's a clear liquid, but there's little small, almost like brown flakes that run through it in different areas. If you were to like shake it up, it would almost be like kind of a snow globe in a way. And yeah, very faintly has slightly less than clear color, depending on the lighting that you're in. Rather than
Fantastic.
just generic alcohol that is some variation of the color brown. Um,
No.
cool. Uh, and she says, as you were saying.
Um, as you have heard, I'm from Solus Terram. Grew up there and was living in the city with my family till I became a man, came of age, and I started working for the church. I'm not sure. I guess when we met each other, I was wearing my priest tabard, so you might have already known that about me.
Yes, I did recognize that you were a priest within their order, but there's quite a variation in the responsibilities,
Mm.
even for one who follows Silvar in that way.
Yes, lots of unique jobs, shall we say. Um, if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Well, I think if I don't have the ability to teach you to ride well enough, you may end up killing yourself on a horse.
Oh, you bitch. No, I'm kidding.
uh,
Fair, fair. I may end up doing that regardless of your teaching.
I do have to say there are quite a lot of things that I've heard about the high families within Solus Terram. Very interesting history the Drazan have. So you, your character, recognize the Drazan as uh, the holy name that the families who descended from the 13 hold, commonly referred to as the 13 families, but the Drazan is like the official title of that specific rank and heritage.
Let's see. Well, what have you heard about me? I'm curious. Maybe something I don't know.
About you, nothing, but about
My
the
family, I should say.
families as a whole. Yes, unfortunately, you're not the poster child for any of them. Yeah, and she says,
Yeah,
but many, many things. Some things that they are secretive, others that there are no nobler families that exist. It's
I
quite
feel it's in the nature of a noble family to be somewhat secretive.
well, of
Is it not?
course. It is. I mean, every family has, well, things that they need to deal with, and you want to make sure that you keep a good face towards the public. But, well, it seems steeped within the culture of the church too, which is interesting for our family. I feel like that makes it unique in terms of noble houses.
There are quite a few rules and rituals, I should say, that are associated with being in a theocracy. I imagine that makes it very different from your, excuse my verbiage, average noble family. Um, not for the better, I should say, not always. Uh, the secrecy isn't something that I love. Uh, It's been hard sometimes, but definitely an interesting way to grow up. Pell tries to change the subject from talking about his family.
Yeah.
Um, I sort of grew up with the same feeling you hold about wanting to travel and see the world and not wanting to be trapped in our estates, being sheltered and only reading about wild lands and interesting peoples and books. And so I joined up with the church, and the job that I took um, has taken me all over.
Yes, just reading about so many fantastical places that one could actually go see if they could. It's amazing that those really exist here on Edar, not just in someone's imagination.
So there's nothing like adventuring. It's it's quite a fulfilling, even even though dangerous, a fulfilling lifestyle.
Time kind of passes through the conversation. Maybe about an hour. She doesn't drink any more than one mug, but your guys' food comes. A very nice and pleasant meal. And she eats maybe about half of it, and then she retires to her room that has been purchased for her, and then you have another room that has been purchased as well. Uh, but you can see that the servant only paid for food and not for the drink that you did purchase.
Okay, how much gold is that?
So for the bottle and the two drinks, we'll say that's 12 gold.
Fantastic. And because it's mead, I'm sure it keeps very well.
Yeah,
in
and
a
it's
coppered
more so
bottle.
it's more like a rum, but yes,
Okay.
it keeps very well. Yeah.
How much gold? 14?
12. 12 is what I said.
No, 12.
Actually, do 40. You know what? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry I asked.
Yeah. But eventually she retires to her rooms, and you know that the guards they're they definitely were taken to a less uh, fancy tavern besides one of them that stayed here. So what do you do? Do you rest for the night?
Um,
Or do you perhaps go to the Church of Solvar in the city late at night for some reason to just think, you know?
the great thing about thinking is you can do it anyway,
Yeah.
because it's in your head. Uh, you said I was only an hour behind my friends.
Yep.
I guess it would be quite a hunt though to figure out where they are.
Yeah.
Seeing as we didn't establish any communication. Um, Honestly, I think I'll like. Yes, I will be thinking, but I will do it in my bed, like every man does, trying to fall asleep.
What I'm saying is that Jonah's gonna go by the Church of Solvar, or already is.
Ah, okay. I
Yeah.
am stupid. I mean, yes, the church. I love that place.
So so you yeah.
Ah, it just hit me. I would like to go to the church
Nice.
of my own volition.
Of your own volition, of your own free will.
Yeah.
So you head out. Um,
sounded so good. I don't even know what it is.
It's a monster. Oh no.
Arr! Arr, he's turning into a monster.
The veins are popping out on his neck. You kind of just wandering around the city at night. Your legs are damn sore from that horse ride. You're like, shit. Trying to walk off some of that stiffness.
Yeah, especially the race, didn't help.
Yeah. You
Fuck, I'm not good at riding horses. She wore it out of me. It's the ride of a lifetime.
hopefully many more rides of your lifetime, to come. Yeah, so you throughout the night kind of head out of the Gilded Face and out into the city, and eventually make your way from the Gallant Boroughs to Southtown, where it borders the Old District. Artie, you are heading up from Seagate. Oh man, Discord is really like freezing on me. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Don't have any problems.
It's really like laggy and stuttering for me.
I can't eat. Eat. Eat meat.
Okay, well now you sound normal. Funnily enough. So Artie, yeah, you head to the area that it is, and the Church of Solvar, the Radiant Church, is this tall, skinny stone building with it's almost like in a line, like from the front to back, and there are these pinnacles at the top of it. You can see stained glass windows reflecting on some of the torchlight within the city, and there are large braziers in front of it. Can you roll a spot check for me? And then Pell, can you also roll a spot check for me as well?
Do we spot each other? Thank you.
And we got eagle eyes.
That was sarcasm. Oh. Okay, so I'd say 14 is, like a bear's eyes, or something. Not like an eagle, but
I'm satisfied with that.
yeah. So you walk up. You see the front of the church where the braziers are kind of lighting the rest of the building. The stone stairs that lead up to the large double doors. And probably you don't notice until you're maybe, I'd say like 100 feet away. But there is what you realize to be a figure huddled on the ground. Seems to be head first, his head bowed, his head even like touching the stone floor in front of the steps. And you see this person,
Well, I wanna let me see who it is. I wanna investigate.
So you get a bit closer and you hear, Sova, please forgive me for mugging people and for stealing the things that I have stolen, and for that one time that I slapped my mom. Just God.
Actually, I want to stop
Please
him.
don't let that guy
I'm
kill
like,
me.
wait a second, you slapped your mom?
He's like, Sylvar? He like looks up, and
You slapped your mother?
and then he's like, oh wait. And then he turns around and you see him like squinting because you're like walking up like from being next to the braziers, and he's like squinting ahead. You see him like squint into the darkness, like who is that?
Your worst nightmare.
God.
I can't believe you slapped your mom. That is unforgivable.
Oh my God! It's you. I'm here. I did as you asked. Pelahad, as you're walking through like the peaceful night, coming around the other end of the church, you hear this conversation a little bit in the distance. It says, I did as you ask. I mean, I'm here. I just don't kill me. And he's like was kind of like had gotten up, and he like drops back down to his knees. He's like, just don't kill me. Just don't kill me.
What's going on over here? Who's killing who?
Oh, pal. What's poppin'?
Hey, Chop. What are you doing to this man here?
Well, pal, you see, me being a man of the church.
I've
when I see
repented.
bad
I've
things-
repented. I've repented. And the other guy just is like on his hands and knees, and he's like, I did it. I've repented. I'm not doing bad things. That's not what's that. Nope.
I'm gonna go over there and comfort him and say, then go and be well.
You like pat him, and he like noticeably flinches. And this is like a kind of wide guy. You can see like he has a couple scars like on the back of his neck, and definitely like a working man's hands. And he like flinches and like looks up at you, and then when you say that, he slowly turns and looks at Artie.
Just wait on Artie to give the final say.
I just shake my head when I say stay there.
He thinks you're Solvar.
I'm gonna stay here in front of the church. No, your friend.
It's my friend. This guy is almost as powerful as me.
Well,
Thanks, Artie.
yeah, kind of jumped from the top of a building in the night onto my other co-worker, and then threatened to kill me, and summoned this demon blade. Anyways, he told me to go right to the church and ask for forgiveness, which I'm doing, which I've done. I am doing it, and anyways, no, I know it's not so far, just a little jumpy right now. Yeah.
See,
Why
pal,
are you
I was
torturing
trying
this
to help
poor
you.
man?
He wanted to torture a nice couple that was out on a date night just for a little stroll.
I
He
wasn't.
wanted to take from them. He stole from them,
I was.
and I stopped him. If it wasn't for me, those people could be dead for all we know. And this man would not be a new man of the church.
I wasn't torturing them. I was just.
Abusing them.
What? What did he catch you doing?
I was just coercing them to give me the
Holding
money.
them at knife point.
Hmm,
threatening them.
this sounds bad.
Yeah, you see? He can't even say that wasn't true.
I don't. Yeah.
Let's see. Now you will stay here all night. And in the morning, you can leave. Mhm.
Just kind of was like looking at you guys.
Well, hey, Pels lady.
That sounds about right. Yeah, you can stay here.
It's just Pels there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, his lady went to sleep in the tavern.
Hey, Pel.
Oh my god.
I'm glad to see you made it here finally.
Yeah,
Did you
y'all certainly left in a hurry.
Well, we were excited. We wanted to
Hey.
get a head start on the adventure.
It's okay. I just had some stuff to take care of.
Did you take care of it?
Taken care of and currently taken care of.
Hey, let's go.
Uh,
Well, do you want to go fight some crime? Or are you
Fight
trying
some
to go to
crime?
sleep? Yeah, apparently the crime is crazy here.
is this how you spend your is this how you spend your nights in Pinesworth?
I enjoy doing this. It's just a little hobby of mine. You know, just bad guys are bad guys, and I like to, kick them around.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Well, I am glad that you. Is this guy just sitting here the whole time?
Yeah, he is. He's just like before he was like groveling on the steps. He's kind of like, seated back. Even though his knees are still on the ground, he's just like sitting back on his feet, kind of like looking at you guys.
Well, I am glad you're taking out the trash, so to speak.
Hey, hey.
Shut up, Josh.
You really have you really have grounds to
Everybody.
Close your mouth. You're gonna catch a fly.
You're gonna get a ghost stick in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Keep it close.
Yeah, that's a real worry.
Especially in a church.
We're outside of the church technically, so I can still curse.
Just imagine you saying that to Bell.
Right, pal? It's okay.
You're taking the real Catholic Church and putting it inside of the fantasy world. It's not the same.
Well,
We do other crimes besides molestation.
so
We
cursing.
really hate how we've been pinned down to this one thing, you know.
Well, so we're gonna go fight crime. There actually was a little thing hiding in the sewers.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't have time to fight and roll around with you in the sewers, Artie. But I appreciate the offer. I shake your hand and head back to the tavern.
You don't even figure out where he's staying or anything.
Yeah. You have
Wait.
no idea where.
No. One of you think about it.
Where are you staying, Artie? So I might know that information
And
in
not go
case
where
it
you're going.
becomes important later.
I don't remember.
Good to see you. Goodbye.
And Rui, and they did all that navigating stuff. I just ran along the buildings and followed them.
It's called a fair chance. But you guys could
called a
also
fair chance.
just agree on a time to meet in the morning if you want to continue traveling together or whatnot.
Oh yeah. Do you wanna travel together for the rest of the leg of this, or are you
So,
going solo dolo with the missus?
do I want to travel with you? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Um, we could all travel together. I think that we might travel. Or actually, you said we travel at the same speed, so I feel like we should probably combine our groups.
Okay.
I can still talk to the lady, but we would be safer together.
Agreed.
I hope. You never know. Shop around. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I learned already. I learned what happens the last time that I try to leave you out. So you come anyways and you fall asleep.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, I'm not always gonna do something bad.
That's true.
It's just different. But okay. So we'll meet in the morning then, and head out.
Sounds good to me. We're in the classy gentlemen's.
Classy. That's in
No,
Southtown or Seagate.
the gilded face.
Yes, the gilded
Yeah, it wasn't real.
The fancy McFance place. It's in the Gallant Boroughs.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're immediately like, oh, I heard people talking about that. That's the bougie part of town.
So a place I'm not allowed.
No,
Well, pal,
that's not true.
That's the Woj part of town.
because I'm a hick.
Your
Yeah.
character?
My character's hick. I grew up on a farm.
Hell finally comes to the realization that Artie is just terribly not socialized.
Yeah, well, we will meet. Let's meet by what would be the closest gate to Argentone? Is it the East Gate?
Green Gate.
Green Gate.
All right, we'll
Let's
meet at
meet by
the
the
gate
Green Gate.
at dawn.
Sure.
Okay.
That's in maybe like 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah,
Alright.
you think you can make that?
Oh, definitely. I still got a couple hours of crime fighting, and then I'll be there.
Alrighty.
Well, you be safe now. And then I run away and jump on top of a building.
Feel much safer in the skies.
Fuck.
You hear like faintly the guy that's still sitting at the steps and just looking at you. He's like, that guy's fucking crazy.
Yes,
Really?
he is. So stay on your best behavior.
Hey, I am. You really friends with him?
That's
We know each other.
Yeah. I have some people like that too.
That's fucked up.
And I'm like, why am I talking to you? Friends are probably burglars or some shit.
He's like,
a lot of gang activity.
he's like, hey, I have to be here until the morning. You sure you don't want to talk a little bit more?
No, I'm good. I don't. You're here till the morning because you steal from people.
Wait.
I have the luxury to go to sleep on time. So.
I drop back down. I jump off the building, jump down.
Oh,
Shit!
I told you he's always watching.
Like Santa Claus.
I wasn't gonna leave. I was just.
Who is your boss? And what gang do you work for?
Mean. I mean, what boss? Self-employed.
Oh yeah.
Waterboard.
Yeah.
Then why did I find this on your buddy? Huh? And I show him the bandana.
Well, you put that on
I'm
me.
like, what's this? What's this about?
Well, he orange is his favorite color.
Yeah, and I like daffodils. All right, we're both lying. So tell me the truth.
He's like, well, he
Thank you.
he sometimes runs with a crowd. You know, that yeah.
All right, that's it. And I pull out the hilt of my prismatic blade.
Wait.
Stop playing stupid with me.
Okay.
Tell me what I need to know.
This small little association, right? They try to run different areas in Seagate, mostly on the northeast of Seagate.
Interesting. That's it? Who's the leader?
It's called the Sunset Pirates. Leader, I don't know.
You hearing this, Bell? You sure you don't want to at least investigate a little bit? This seems pretty interesting, pretty serious. It's affecting your church.
It's not, what? No, you're
Shut
affecting
up!
his church.
Shut up! Trash!
Shut up! Shut up! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
You know, Artie, if we fought for everyone's tiny problems, we would be.
This is
We
for
would not have
you,
enough time.
tiny problem.
Would you
This
say
is
it's not a tiny problem?
It's your tiny problem because it's affecting your church
You know, I
and the
know,
people of your church.
I know.
My church is worldwide and gigantic.
So you don't care about this one right here?
What is he doing again? What's the problem?
Hey, I know a plant that you can chew on, and it'll help with your tiny problem. I used to have one too, and then just goes away. Stamina, everything comes right back.
Who said you could talk?
Are you talking about a dick pill?
I mean,
I'm not gonna have time to use your dick pills if I'm solving all your problems, okay?
I'm not a problem anymore.
You used to be.
That was like an hour ago. Gosh.
Oh, you're a changed man, huh?
Yes.
In an hour?
Which means that you can change just as easily back in an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, stick your dick in his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me one of those pills and prove it to me.
He says no. I mean, I would have to. I was traumatized. That guy's a freak. I mean, that guy's really scary.
Yeah. What was that? Talking shit? Calling me a freak?
Hey.
I'll show you a freak.
He's like, no. He's like, no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
This man will never see.
Why do you guys keep having this conversation in front of me? I don't know. I just feel like I should be a part of it, but you guys don't want me to talk. It's really confusing.
You're gonna answer.
No,
I ask you questions.
who
And
said
that's
we
it.
wanted you to be a part of it? You keep trying to be a part of it.
You guys are like right here. What am I just supposed to ignore you?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You're supposed to be repenting for your sins. All of them that you've ever committed, not just the ones tonight.
Just like my mom. This is why I slapped her ass.
Alright, that's it. Hold on.
Knock him around, Artie.
Gosh, I fucking hate my scroll wheel. Why does my scroll wheel suck? Why can't I see the melee attack? Damn it, roll 20, you're broken.
No. Is it just like freezing or what?
No, my character sheet, I can't see the bottom of it.
Oh,
It
maybe
won't,
try
like,
to
scroll down all the way to the bottom.
exit out of it. You might have like accidentally popped it out. I don't know. Because you can pop it out as a separate window. Might have happened.
There you go. I smacked the shit out of it. Just open palm, just bop. Just shut the fuck up.
He like tries to duck as he has his hands up and he's like whoa, and then he tries to duck, but you anticipate where his head's gonna move and you like quickly switch to your other hand and then just like open palm him from the other side, and he you slap him and you hear like a loud smack and he kind of like falls to the side on the floor. He's like oh shit dude, oh my
Now,
gosh, just let me repent. God, guys.
Now, picture that you birthed an ungrateful little shit, and then they did that to you. You know, you starting to understand.
I was
starting
already
to understand why you messed up.
I was already repenting for that.
Yeah, and then you said that's why I slapped her. So it doesn't really, your verbiage. It's not real repenting, or spends a lot of regret.
I regret it.
Yeah, well, a couple more slaps maybe.
You guys hear very faintly one of the two large double doors at the front of the church at the top of the stone stairs like slowly open, and there's a priest.
Oh, shit,
there's a priest holding like a small lantern, and you see like this older lady, and she's like, "What are you doing? Get out
I'm
of here!"
I'm so glad to see y'all. Our friend here, he's dying to become a priest.
Yes, he was just telling us all about how that's been his lifelong dream.
And he says he's really nervous, and so anything he might say against that would be like, just him getting the nerves out. He really wants to do it.
She like
We were
looks.
trying to think of a way to tell you.
She like looks at all like three of you. She's like squinting her eyes, and then goes to him, and the camera like cuts over to her side on what she's saying. You guys are like talking, and he's like looking at both of you, and he's like shaking his head, and she's like, "Well, then he can come back tomorrow in the morning at a normal hour, unlike this ungodly time of night. Go away, all three of you. I'm sorry, but it's too late for this. You
He wants to
started
show his dedication by staying here all night.
All night long.
Well, he can do it we can do it without a ruckus.
Okay, I agree.
I'm sorry.
I apologize, ma'am.
You have a great night. Get some sleep.
Fine, you too. And then she like closes the door. And he's
Now you
like,
can show how much you're really sorry.
he's like,
Do a lot of good for the world instead of stealing from poor people. We don't deserve it.
I don't know what to say to that.
Thank you would be nice.
Yeah. Turned your life around. You'll even
It took about 10 minutes.
Look at that. Look how easy that was. That's all you had to do.
Really?
Yep. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. What was the name of that gang again?
None
Don't
yet.
give me that look, fucker.
Remember, my friend Artie here is always watching, even
I
when you
will
don't see him.
Your ass. Again.
Something sea pirates or something pirates of
It's the Sunset Pirates.
Sunset. That's what it was. That's
cute.
Right.
That's so
It is
cute.
pretty cute, isn't it, pal?
Oh, we're gonna steal the sun.
Ah.
You guys are fucking
Pussies.
You know, I think that sunset name really comes from a love of Silvar.
You think so?
It's
He is the god of the sun.
it's because they steal
Oh.
it. They steal at night, but yeah, that's yeah.
I'm sorry, do you hear something?
No,
It's
I
like
thought I
he's
heard
talking
a buzzing.
again.
Oh, that's what that was. That. Yeah. It's crazy how he just doesn't know how to shut the fuck up.
It's a cool name. Okay, gosh,
Shut the fuck up.
fine. Oh no, it totally returned robotic for me for a second. Discord is
Oh,
freezing
robots.
for me on my end.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm big deep in role playing. I can't hear the real world.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying making fun of this loser.
Okay, I can hear you guys again.
Steal sunsets. Okay, you can hear me again?
Yes. You
Yes.
become a priest.
Yes.
But, so, we don't know what a robot is.
I was talking about in Discord. Okay.
Uh,
But yeah, I didn't hear you said after he was like, fine. You're telling him to shut up.
I had said I thought you weren't a part of the gang, huh? I thought it was only your friend. So you were lying to me?
Now you can
No.
take from purses the right way
Yeah.
through offering.
I mean, he's my friend, so I end up hanging out with him a lot, but
So you're a part of the gang. No? So you weren't cool enough for the gang?
hey,
You're
hey,
gaslighting the shit out of it.
they're warming up to me, you know?
Oh, so you're trying to be in the gang, huh?
Ah, not even a full gangster.
Not even a full gangster yet. Just a fucking lowlife.
Looks like
Just
a
a
wannabe
delinquent.
sunset. Like, you know.
You should be ashamed of yourself, honestly. I can't believe it.
I mean, yeah.
How do you think? Is your mom happy with you? Is your dad happy with you? No, probably not, huh? They both don't love you, huh? It's because
Whoa.
this is why. This is why. Now, you go become the best priest that there ever has been, and I promise you'll get that done.
Are you guys ever gonna leave?
No, probably not.
Fuck.
I'll be here all night with you, just to make sure you don't.
To make sure when the church doors open that you're going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got to go get to sleep, but my friend Artie here, he doesn't really care about that
No,
stuff.
yep, I'll be here all night with you.
Am I so far?
There we go. He's practicing. Good night, Artie.
Good night, pal.
Good night, Father.
Father.
Why do you have to jump back down from that? You head off back to the Gilded Face. Artie, do you actually stay through the whole night here?
Oh no! So what I want to do is like set up a little, get some paint, and draw like a face on the wall across from where he's sitting, and tell him that I have powers that I can see through this drawing, and that I'll be up on top of the church watching him the whole night, and that as soon as he moves from that spot, I'll see it through the drawing. I'll jump down and I'll beat his ass.
It's like, what the fuck did I get into?
You fucked up. You done fucked up.
I'll be here. I don't say, yeah.
I'll know the second you go.
What?
You get to lay down and stand up. That's it. You can't walk. As soon as you walk, I'll get alerted and I'll come down here and I'll beat your ass again.
Okay. Hey. We're cool.
Alright, we're cool. And then I climb up the church. I say, later, nerd. And then go back to the tavern and go to sleep. You know.
Got it for a chance. Get your rest. All right. Is there anything else you do, pal?
Not really.
Okay. Cool.
In the morning, I might wake up a little bit earlier to take breakfast up to Malia.
Tamale. Okay. So the second story within the Gilded Face is nice enough to where the rooms are pretty large. In the room that she got, it actually has like a sitting room outside of the private room for company to be able to take meals and everything like that. The guard is standing near the door in the sitting room as you kind of like knock and are there to bring breakfast, and she's like, and he says, I'll get the lady for you.
Thank you, good sir.
Just nods curtly, closes the door, and then after a bit, says she's ready. And she's sitting at this fine circular table. There are actually some windows here. Some of them even have glass in them that are open, letting a little bit of a breeze come through as the windows face the public part. So you can see the greenery and the trees and the sun filtering in through the trees. And she is wearing another dress. She doesn't have her boots on and things like that. She's wearing slippers now, and her hair isn't braided yet. As you guys set for breakfast.
Good night of sleep.
Yes, this was fine. I am impressed, actually, at this inn. Really more comfortable than I expected, to be honest, even if with the quality of food.
Really hoping to transform the Triumphant Beggar into a place with a quality like this.
That would
I
be
think good.
that would be quite the accomplishment. A place like this.
Having adventured all across the land, I find a home away from home is very important. I do that out of character.
Bless you. Just kidding.
Sorry, I was up late. It was cold. There was this guy. We wouldn't repent.
And she says, well, being able to find a comfortable place on the road, I'm sure, is highly valued by those able to afford it, especially if you're sticking yourself in the wilderness so often.
Mhm.
Really, the cracked chalice, that's the only place that's close. I wouldn't say the cracked chalice even is of this caliber. It's not as large, but in terms of the food and quality of the bed, some of the rooms, that's the closest thing that we have in Pinesworth to this place right now. If you could make the triumphant beggar to that quality as well, it's much larger too. That would be
Larger,
something.
more central location, more popular to the common folk. I think
Yeah.
they deserve a nicer place to stay and to relax in the evenings.
Yes. One thing that you'll need to make certain of is that it doesn't end up alienating those common folk. You always want it to be comfortable to them, if that is your prime customer base.
Right. Yes. Well, I'm sure there's a lot you could teach me about meeting the needs of the people and
Well,
meeting them
I've
where they're at.
had quite the number of tutors from all over the southern kingdoms. My time growing up. So you guys eat breakfast
Oh,
and
I,
then
I also mentioned to her that we will be meeting up with my party and group. They're also in the city.
oh, well then. Traveling in numbers is on the road is always better than not.
Yeah, I think Matt's gonna be there. Um,
What? Well,
sorry,
Keeping
it's
his
yeah,
just
legacy
he's in
going.
part of the he's in your group, I assumed.
sorry, it's a stupid thing he says. Forgive me. It's rubbing off on me.
Well, I'll accept your apology.
He has this thing where anytime he's mentioned in a anytime the word not is said in a conversation, he seems to think we're all talking about him.
Hmm.
And the
Seems a
last,
little bit self-important.
oh, that's a great description of knots.
Maybe if my name was something that was used in everyday conversation. Maybe Ant. Ooh.
Ah, a fine name. Pity. I'd say that with dripping sarcasm.
Yeah. Lady
You really
Ant.
missed out on that one, Lady
Sure.
Anne.
What a refined name.
Or the. Hmm.
Yes, yes. And she kind of just continues joking with you for a bit. You guys finish up breakfast, and then that morning, the coachman is waiting out front. He has the horses with the guard and with the guards as well. And then the horses for you and Lady Malia. And she says, I am actually going to ride in the carriage for a time. Do you wish to join me?
I would, yes.
So the coachman opens the door and holds her hand as she walks into the carriage, and you walk in as well. The seats are buttoned down, and it's this dark blue velvet. There are these green curtains on the inside of the carriage, and a little bit of room and two seats on either end. Two large bench seats on either end of the carriage. And you guys begin riding through the city as the sun rises. And for the rest of you, Artie, Rui, and Gregor, you guys wake up in the morning at a fair chance. The tab in total at the fair chance for all of you guys is 8 gold, including your food and drink.
Okay.
Hey, Gregor, can you spot me? I'm kind of broke.
Oh,
Hey, what the fuck?
yeah,
What?
All that shit y'all was talking on. Got you.
Thank you.
Damn, man. I'm trying to sell these jewels and you're making me waste more money than I need to now.
He's
Yeah, you can spot me too, right?
And you're broke too?
Hey, I asked first. Find someone else.
Oh my god, I got all of you guys. Jesus.
So you just gotta pay 8 gold.
Hey, I think we
Oh.
finally found a role for Gregor.
Yeah, pay for everything.
Bankroller.
I'm trying to help you out, pal, and then these fuckers are like, yeah, I'm broke too.
We're all broke.
Jeez, man, y'all go fight a witch and y'all come back poor? How?
It's crazy, huh?
What's
You're
that, man?
crazy. We spent all our money before we even left the swamp with long legs.
You're right. Alright. So yeah, I pay for them.
Okay, cool. Just subtract 8 gold.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Damn, man, y'all gonna make me poor. Kidding. Me poor? Never.
Yeah. That's the mentality, Gregor.
James is kind of like rubbing his eyes, and he's like, yeah, I never thought you looked like you'd be one of the poor ones.
Yeah, I wear a suit everywhere I go, so gotta be presentable. Never, always gotta stay ready, you know what I mean? Stay ready so you don't have to get ready.
What's that white stuff on your chin?
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck, dude?
Howard's like, what? What do you mean? Looking
It made you look, and then we dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys head out, Burton, Griffin, and them, they all bid you farewell. And they're like, well, we back to the Fortress of Law. Need to be there for training.
I'm like,
James.
wait.
Feel not good.
You don't feel good. Here, I'll give them. I don't have any. I was like, I don't. Shit.
Yeah.
I have a guy that'll make you feel better. You know, pal. Look,
Yeah.
he'll make you feel good as new. Just follow me.
My job, making people feel really good.
He has a
Give
cure
me
for
5 minutes.
hangovers too.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's the guy.
He's the guy.
Elijah Wood from Spy Kids 3.
The guy.
Gets murked immediately. Yeah, give him 5 minutes for real.
Like, you're the guy? Yeah, I'm the guy.
Yeah.
The guy.
I thought that shit was so wild as a kid.
Yeah,
Holy, he's
bro.
a fever dream.
I was like,
Man.
what the hell is going on?
I was like, oh, the Lord and Savior, the guy. And
Yeah. Like immediately he gets like vaporized, I think. If I remember
Yeah, I was like-
correctly.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They hyped up the guy the entire time just for him to get fucking murked.
Yeah, I was like, well, I have no idea what is gonna go on now. But he says I didn't know Pelahad was in town.
Yeah, he came in a little bit after us, you know. He had some duties to attend to with his lady.
But he wouldn't know that.
What?
Some duties.
Well, I imagine Artie, did you not communicate that? Wait, Artie, have you not communicated to any of the other people that you met Pel?
I want to say yes just to help Acorn out here in this whole
If
story.
you say no, I'm cool with that. It'd be funny as fuck.
But yeah, knowing myself, I probably would have woken up in the morning and then just going about my day, packing, getting ready, and just completely forgot to tell them. Until we got to like the green gate, and I saw Pell, and I would have been like, "Wait, guys, I forgot to tell you about what happened." I was like,
Okay.
All right. Fair. So never mind.
And
Well,
he's
Pell
like,
was here.
if only he was.
All right, man. Hope you get better. Good luck.
Thanks.
That's all I got.
Good luck to you as well.
Hopefully we see you again passing through the town.
Yeah. Oh, if we don't get stationed elsewhere, send me through here, just like you did last time. Check in at the Fortress of Law, and well, if you're there, we'll see you then.
Alrighty.
"Way to slap."
He daps you up specifically, Artie.
Yes.
Later, slat.
And this is Howard, the more stern and responsible one of the
Howard
knights.
Stern. I see what you did there. That was a good one.
That was wow.
And yeah, so you guys head out into the busy city from Copper Point, where you guys are at. Where's first chance in Southtown? Let's see. It's in Copper Point. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Greens Point. More like Guns.
Yeah, so you guys are in Copper Point, and then you head to Green Gate. Retrieve your horses from the stables and your wagon. And Green Gate is a little bit more spread out. You notice more trees in the area here. And then different smaller clusters of buildings kind of sporadically throughout the area. And as you pass through the gate, as there are other people being let in, this side seems to be a little less busy than the south gate, as you guys are heading in with like the large caravan, but there still are some tents here alongside the buildings. And then you can see just farmland stretching out before you on this side of the city as well. So now that you get to Green Gate, is there anything that you say, Artie? Remember?
Is he there yet? Is he there yet?
I'd say you see a carriage.
A nice
being
carriage.
pulled. Yeah, a nice carriage.
Okay.
Yeah, and you probably recognize some of the guards.
I'm like, oh yeah, boys! Guess who I saw last night?
Who'd you see?
I saw Pell.
Pell's here?
What was he doing?
Pell's here. He's right there. Look, y'all see that fancy pants carriage? This bougie ass is inside there.
Whoa. I start to walk up.
Walk up to the carriage, and coachman like stops, and Pell, you hear the coach like stop.
And then I yell, I was like, yo, Pell, are you in there?
Gregor, roll down the window.
Roll down the window.
Okay.
You slide the curtain.
Yeah, slide the curtain.
Yeah.
Crack the door
Hey, Gregor.
open.
Dude, I didn't believe it. Fucking Artie told me you're in here. Sometimes he's a fucking nut.
He didn't tell you I was here?
Not until just now, no. Literally walked all the way through the fucking city until we got to the gate, and that's when he told us he.
Well, what do you? I guess what else do you expect from this man, right?
Yeah. How was your travels here? Was it safe? Cool.
Oh yeah, safe, relaxing, lots of good conversation, and we had a nice night at the Gilded Face. Got to have some kind of hold up the bottle. Had to have some really good rum
Nice.
that haven't had since I was in town with not Milo.
Molly peeks her head out of the carriage and says, "Hi, Gregor. Hi, boys."
I haven't actually met you before. Hell has
Yes,
told me a lot about you.
no, you did. You did at the falconry
did?
hunt.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Yeah, that was the first time you really met her.
Yeah, my bad. I tell her it's nice to see you again. Taking care of
He's-
Pell?
Oh, trying to. When he lets me.
I know. Well, especially when you're dealing with someone as a healer as himself. He doesn't like anyone. Whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't like anyone touching. What are you saying? I'm confused.
I was just saying, like, you
He's
don't
a
want
healer. He
anyone
doesn't
to,
like
help-
anyone.
No, it's like you don't want anyone to like take care of you because you take care of other people.
Oh yeah. No, I don't mind it.
Bell's like, wait, no, I want to be touched. Like, I don't know what.
Oh,
Oh please. Now healers are really handsy.
I see y'all are in the carriage together. I'm gonna let y'all have this one. I step back. Like,
Nah. That conversation's
whoa.
not happening like that. I didn't say that, and you didn't say that stupid shit that you just said.
All right. Well, I tell her I'm like, all right. Well, I'll leave you guys too. We'll be behind you guys, or I don't know how y'all want us to follow, in front or behind, whatever.
Yeah, like
We're all
10
going the same
feet,
way.
10 feet behind.
The guards will help you out, but I'll probably be out on my horse again in a bit, just resting my legs from the ride yesterday.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, you head back. Rui, you see the group, and Winkmeister is, kind of like sniffing at the other horses and whatnot, and one of the guards is like, What is that thing?
well, this is my pet, dude. This is my homeboy right here.
I ride or die.
Is that some kind of bear? Looks strange.
Look, if you don't know what it is, you can't afford it. So don't even ask.
I mean, I'd never seen anything that looked like that before.
Yeah.
Are you saying you bought it? Or did you
No.
buy it? No.
I didn't buy it. No, I didn't.
Well, he said to forward, and I don't.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I don't know what's gotten to him this morning. Maybe he's still a little tired. I don't know. What,
No, I did. No, I'm just busting your balls, kid. Come on. Nah, dude, this is my pet right here. We just have a connection together. This is like as if you have a brother. This is my brother right here.
Consider my balls busted.
Oh, I will. Don't worry about that.
He's like, weird, strange saying, but anyways. And he kind of kicks his horse and begins. You guys begin trotting down the road, leaving Ostello. Stone walls eventually fading over the horizon. And you guys make your way north to Harvest End.
Sweet.
So less travel on this road, but still a good amount. You don't see like a large, groups of caravans. See, not like a ton of people moving or anything, but you do see quite a few wagons carrying different supplies and the like. Other traders and things like that. Farmers, which look like they're carrying wheat and other goods. and rice, long grain rice that is native to areas here in the far southern kingdoms. See those being pulled along through. As you guys travel through the day, relatively peaceful journey, making your way through Harvesen. There's no guard posts or things like that. Almost seems like a glorified farmer's market. A lot of spread out houses and towns. This is, or buildings. This is kind of like in between maybe a village and a farm, but just very populated. And you can see farms spread out from a large section of the road north of Ostello, and then there's a small bit of a break, and then leading back into Harveston. And you can see some areas that have been dug down, and there's water running through it where the rice is being harvested. And you guys make it across a small bridge where a bit of a river runs through Harveston, and then you make your way through the town. And it's about, say, middle of the day here.
Dinner will be ready in 5.
Okay.
And after Harvest End, there's a little bit more farms here around you guys, and then it opens up, and you can see further in the distance over the horizon what you assume to be Grokar Forest. You can see thick trees kind of going out miles across, covering near a hole north of where you can see, and even further to the east.
Does anyone want to explore the forest?
Sounds scary.
I don't know about exploring a forest.
Babies.
I mean,
We're
Hell
focused
has
on
his, Hell has a whole lady on him, dude. Like,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't know if that'd be suitable for her to be going to the forest. Maybe we can take a detour. We can go. We can go the scenic route.
I like that idea.
We might need help.
You can heal us after.
Is the forest the only way to go, or you can go like?
No. So this is. Let me draw this for you guys. So, you guys are just leaving Harvest End now. The road to Ostello would go through Oakvale. So this is where you guys are right now. Would go through Oakvale, through Fenster, and then up north here.
Yeah, no, we don't have to go to the fucking forest. What the hell?
No, you do not.
The
We should, though.
treasure.
I think we should go through the forest.
Majority rules. Most of you guys want to go through. Go through. Propel, should we stop and tell him? Probably.
Yeah, I gotta run the restroom real quick.
After he comes back from taking his wilderness pee.
Yeah. Stops the carriage. You guys are like, well, what do we want to do?
I mean, I guess we could tell him if y'all want to.
I mean, it only makes sense. It wouldn't make sense for us to just fucking dip off, and then he's like, "Whoa, where'd my group go?"
Yeah, I guess you're right about that, Chief.
Look, man. I'm telling you bullshitting, all right?
Oh, yeah.
Artie.
Feeling foggy? Because we could jump.
Look, bud. I'm just saying. Every single time I've traveled with you, something dumb has happened. So, look, strictly
Some
business.
Life on the edge, okay?
Strictly business. I'm all about business, all right?
Business. Well, how about you get some business and bitches?
Look, better scramble like an egg if you boil like an omelet.
You are made in this, sir.
One of the guards, so you guys know, there are 3 guards that Malia has with her, and then 1 coachman. When she does end up riding her horse, the 2 guards and then the 1 coachman, they're all kind of squished together on the driver's area for the carriage. And then Malia is riding horse and the other one's on a horse. So the one who's always on his horse, even if Malia is on hers, moves up next to you guys. And he says, well, I heard that Artie here folds like a damn napkin.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Just
Pretty soft.
Yeah.
Soft brain, too. You suck.
And I'm slap him, and he his horse dances backwards as he pulls on the reins. And he's like, yeah, well, just like the wind.
You
Or
better
you trying
run.
to slap me or Gregor or the guard?
No, the guard.
Why are you trying to start shit with the guard?
He's talking shit.
Yeah.
So was I. We're all talking shit. Let's talk shit back.
We're all talking shit.
That one's for Gregor.
You missed.
Gregor, you miss Gregor. He's just talking shit, and you go to smack him, and Gregor ducks out of the way again. And he's like, he can't really. He tries to dish it out, but he just can't take it.
Yeah.
He laughs. He laughs and you turn around.
Why? Why?
No, because Artie turned and you did not.
I'm talking about Jonah.
Jonah went to hit him again. I didn't see that. Oh God. You managed to hit him this time, and he's like, well, that was almost like me wife. Just need to make some more food, have a really heavy ladle, something like that, build up those arms. He's like, oh, come now. You're taking this too seriously.
Why? Why?
What the fuck?
No.
You have to just say what you're doing.
Why?
Okay, well, I guess I have to roll 1d6. But I'm gonna just swing to the point where I'm at his throat. And I tell him to stop talking shit.
What?
Can I chop Jonah's throat? Fuck.
Poison again.
Poison is 5, I think.
4.
No, 1. Oh yeah. 4. 6 is no damage against target splat. Okay. Yeah. So this green, incredibly dark, sickly green blade with a black core, and like sinuous point, appears from the sword, and the guard, you can see like a little bit of like sweat trickle from his forehead as you like pointed at him. And what do you say?
You stop talking all that shit unless you're gonna do something about it.
He like backs up his horse, creating like a good 10 feet of distance from you, and he says, "You man, you're too sensitive. Come on
He's still
now."
a child in the inside. That's all it is.
And
I don't know
like,
you, so your words are insults.
He says, "That's not true. We're on the road. We'll be on the road together for another week, practically." And you can see, like, he's still, like, sweating. He's attempting to play it cool. And he's like, every soldier talks like this.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be back.
Alright.
I tell the guard he's a farm boy. He should be used to it. I guess not.
I just don't take kindly to strangers talking shit.
Well,
Fat
guess-
dookie, dude.
Guess a farm boy would be pretty familiar with shit when he's talking about it.
I like this guy. I say that's like that.
I take 5 feet forward towards him.
He backs up his horse. like he doesn't let you get closer. He's
Why
like,
are you so scared?
he's like, "Oh, come on now. You pointed a weapon at me. You think I'm gonna let you get close again?
You're scared. You're so scared, pussy.
And he like whips the reins a bit, and his horse is like dancing a little. You know how horses do that, and he's like just kind of like trotting, but just keeping the distance away from you as you like move close to him.
Why?
What are you? Okay, this doesn't make sense now. What are you doing?
Nah, he's
Character's an actual
antagonizing
fucking
me.
retard.
He's antagonizing me.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm shooting my bow at him. At his shoulder. At his shoulder.
What the fuck? You're just gonna wait. That doesn't. I don't think that's actually makes sense with your character, Jonah.
I don't know. This man's antagonizing me.
So you're gonna violently attack him. There's a difference from
you
threatening
can't
and
talk
like
shit back.
literally trying to pierce his flesh.
I'll shoot it at his horse's feet so his horse freaks out and he falls off. How about that?
Yeah. So
Do I
you
have to
shoot it
roll to
as
see if he falls off the horse?
he's gonna need to make a ride check. So
Fuck that guy.
so his horse rears up as you shoot near his feet, and then he says, as you like shoot the arrow, his horse like rears up and like kind of dances back on the horse's back 2 legs, and then like lands again after like neighing loudly, and he's like, "Hey, the fuck was that for? I was just
Shit, you
trading
talking all that
words.
shit.
I was just trading words."
Why?
I wasn't trading words with you. I was trading
I-
words with him.
I tell Artie, I'm like, dude, these guards are like high-ranking guards for a lady here. Why are you doing this? You're ruining things for Pell. You're only thinking about yourself right now. Because you can't talk shit back.
My character kill. I said, would my character care?
Wouldn't that be up to you?
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Like,
I guess you could ask Arthur though. He probably knows more about your character.
Not necessarily, but I don't know. I just told Gregor to quit being a bitch.
you quit being a bitch. You're the one who's trying to kill a guard because he's roasting you.
See, but I don't care that
Talk
he's a
shit.
guard. And I don't care
Okay.
that he's high ranking. But I do care about Bailey.
I'm traveling with you, and I know Lord Governor Anthon personally myself as well. We all do now. We all got pretty close to him. So the fact that he can probably go back to him and report this to him will ruin things for me, Pell, and all of us.
But I could go back to the farm still.
You said what?
People.
I could go back to the farm still.
Yeah, yeah. We can all go back to where we're from. What are you talking about?
I don't need Lord Governor Anthon. I'm anti.
Go climb a tree or something. Tree
The
hugger.
guard's like, that's the last time I try to make friends with stupid adventurers.
Yeah,
And he,
he's pretty retarded.
he like shrugs and he
I
trots
tell him-
back over to where the carriage.
I was gonna say I tell him about the time where he jumped off the roof and face planted, trying to get back on the carriage.
You like
I was
follow
like-
the guard and like talk to him, and you see Artie. You see Gregor like laughing with the guard as they're over by the carriage. Pell
Big ass food.
comes back. You're fucking joked. Pell comes back from using the restroom in the wilderness. And it's kind of like, did I miss anything?
Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed Artie trying to kill one of the guards because he was talking shit to him. I had to like talk him out of it. Even though we're both talking shit,
What'd the guard say?
it wasn't anything.
He said that I fold like an omelet.
I said that.
Oh, my
I
bad.
said
He said
that.
I fold like a napkin.
Yeah.
Uh,
It was some friendly banter, and he couldn't handle it.
Wait, did
Because
we
he
run
didn't
into
have
a guard
anything.
on the road?
No, one of Malia's guards.
Malia's guards.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had to like.
It's even
And I
worse.
continue to explain to him how I had to like talk him out of it and explain to him how it's important to not do things like that. You can do it to any other guard, not these guards.
Yeah, I mean, is the guard here, like right next to us?
No, the guard's over by the carriage. I imagine Gregor like came up to you, and then
Yeah.
Artie saw you talking to him, and so he comes up to you.
Artie, how did you even get in an argument with this guy?
See, me and Gregor, we were messing around, just talking shit to each other. And then this random ass dude comes up to us out of nowhere and just starts talking shit to me.
It wasn't talking shit. He was trying to join in on the banter as well, and he got sensitive about it.
I don't know that.
He pulled out his fucking blade and almost poisoned him up to his neck. And then he shot an arrow next to his horse's foot to make him try to fall off the horse.
Yep, sure did. I sure did. Yes, I did indeed. Yes.
Artie, do you remember last night we were talking and you said like trialing together would be a good idea and there wouldn't be any problems?
Yeah.
This is the opposite of that.
Well, you see, this was unforeseeable. No one would have seen
And
it.
Artie,
You
generally
don't
I
even know what
find
that
it.
means. I feel like that
Generally,
was
I
big
find
for you.
it. I find it charming and cute, but neither of those things do I feel right now. I do not want to jeopardize this, and this is definitely not the time, not the guard.
See,
not
that's
the
exactly what I
location.
said to him. Those are the exact words that came out of my mouth to him. I was like, you could do this to any other guard, but for the sake of us, we know lower government.
And you know what? Hey, you know what? Know that your friends know that you can kick some ass, and you would cause some real issues for this guy, and could totally destroy him. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so whatever he's got to say about your ability or what you can or can't do, we know that's false.
See, I think me and you, we should both go kick his ass together.
That's really not going to work,
Anyway.
especially when I'm
don't think we
currently
could do
trying
it?
to. I'm currently trying to court his lady. Like
But
his.
you see, if we kill him, there's nothing he could do about it.
I'm not even gonna entertain this conversation any longer.
The real conversation that we were trying to have here was, as I stiff arm Artie out of the way, is we wanted to know if you wanted to go through the forest and leave your lady to go through the less scenic route, or you could stay with your lady and me, Artie, and Rui will go through the forest.
Did we
They
meet up,
want-
did we
I
meet up together at the exit to the city to talk about how we're gonna split up again?
Yeah, that's exactly. I was like, I didn't want to. I'd rather take the regular route, but Rui and RD want to go through the forest, and I'm not a big fan of that. But majority rules here, and I don't want to split up too much. So
Well, you see, what had happened was the last time we didn't go the extravagant route, we missed out on fighting a dragon. Okay, so now that there's another extravagant route, I'm finding it really hard to pass up this time.
I understand. Just know that I probably can't do this because, like any other time, I'm willing to go do every little thing that pops up on the path. But right now, it's like Malia is my mission right now. So it's like I can't really go and just, okay. Like I guess I could send her on her own, but like that kind of defeats the purpose of this trip. At least the purpose of it for me is to get to know her. So if I just leave her on her own, kind of defeats that purpose. And like all these things that you want to do already are still going to be here after the festival.
Well, we don't know that. What if somebody else comes along and finds the treasure before us?
oh, also, my character doesn't know what y'all saw in the city, so
What we saw in the city.
yeah, cause well, I was asleep.
Oh,
What was
yeah.
his name?
Quande.
Rui was he
He
saw some
was
shit in
chasing.
he saw some shit in the sewers, but he didn't explain that to me yet, so I don't know that. But
Yeah, so Rui and Winkmeister ended up chasing a cabal through the sewers, while me and not chased the muggers.
We're waiting on Arthur. Anyways.
yeah,
And like, I'm pretty sure that dragon is going to be slain by the time we get back to Ostelos. Pretty sad about that, but it's whatever.
Oh, that sounds like you're sharpening.
I'm grinding.
Oh, duh.
tobacco.
Yes.
We're on stream, right? To make sure.
Yeah.
It wasn't Jose smoking like a blunt earlier?
Jose was.
Jose, it wasn't. It was tobacco.
It was a black and mild. It had the tip on it
Yeah.
and everything.
It was a juicy looking black and mild.
Yeah.
Like no black and mild I've ever smoked.
Gosh, man. You know the sub 2000? The gun? Either one of you?
No.
What's it
Sounds
called?
familiar.
A sub 2000? God bless.
What about it?
Well, they came out with a new version of it, and it's internally suppressed, and it has a short barrel, and the whole gun is completely collapsible to where you could fit it inside of a backpack. And
I've seen this. My bad. I'm gonna cut you off, but I did see this. I saw someone at the gun range the last time we went. I thought was shooting.
really,
Yeah, I think so. Also, it looks familiar. Like,
I want one so bad. It takes
it looks nice.
Glock magazines, and so you
Really?
can get the 100-round Glock magazine and put it on that thing.
I'm back. I'm back. I had to feed my dogs for dinner.
Wow, starving your animals, eh? Back at it again.
Back at it again. One meal a week. Let's go.
Animal cruelty.
Makes them
It's only
into.
Sunday because it's the Lord's Day.
That's how you keep them loyal, keep them docile.
Yeah, otherwise you just freaking be a swole, yoked animal. Couldn't have that.
Yeah, and they think that they run you if you feed them too much.
Yeah, exactly. Just makes it more appreciative.
Well,
Yeah, so
we
you guys
decided-
were talking along the road.
Yes, we're trying to figure out if we wanted to go through the forest, you know what I mean? But me and Pell were on the same page here of not splitting up again after meeting up.
Okay.
Pell, no, he was also saying that he was here for the lady.
Yeah.
That was like his main priority, and I was also telling that to them as well. But like,
So wait, are we gonna go straight to the thing then? To that city? For the festival?
That's the plan.
Okay. Well, I guess it's 2 versus 2, and I don't really see us two doing any damage by ourselves, so.
No, we are the main damage doers.
Whoa, wait a second. Pell has a whole other sword at his fucking side, dude.
Well, technically, that sword has a
and
minor.
y'all still haven't seen what I can do
Technically,
yet.
that sword is. It's.
All I know is I know that Gregor can twerk. Maybe he can do a distraction at the moat.
I do know Gregor can twerk.
Gregor cannot twerk, and he doesn't know what that is. So therefore,
Go ahead, turn around.
well, no, that sounds weird. Just know that I move in silence, all right? And
Like
whenever I
what?
do,
Lasagna.
yeah. No.
Lasagna, an ancient elven dish.
No,
Just kidding.
look, I don't want to show what I have right now. I can't, but only when it's needed.
It's your cock ring. I don't think we're gonna ever need that.
I don't want to show.
So you guys begin
Don't
to
decide to
get
take this sneak route.
moving again. A couple more clouds in the sky than the few clear days that you've had recently. And about an hour later, the clouds begin to thicken and cover most of the sky. And drizzle starts.
Ooh, it's raining a little bit. We
I
should
asked, can I
probably-
get in the carriage?
Molly, she goes to get in the carriage, and she's like, "Yes, Gregor, you can get in the carriage as well."
Oh, thank you. I was afraid that you were gonna say no. Who is
What is
playing
that
country?
country
Fuck
music?
up. I'm so sorry. There's a fucking video.
Laugh is
TikTok?
good today.
No, it wasn't. Hey, thank you, Bailey.
It's a good song.
It is a
So-
good song.
I don't even count Zach Brown Band as country. There's everybody knows Zach Brown Band.
They're definitely country. They have country songs.
Well, no shit, but I mean they're universal. Like they used to blast that shit at practice. I remember they blast
funny
that Brown
as
Band
hell.
while we're practicing.
That would actually upset me, to be honest. That would not put me in the mood to beat some ass at all.
Well, when you didn't start and you were chilling on the sideline or playing scout team, it was pretty chill.
You're like, this is exactly the vibe I'm going for.
Like life is good, and then someone's like, "Fuck, I got states next week, and I gotta fucking work my ass off." I'm like, I'm gonna get good seats. That's basically me every game. Like, damn, I got a nice view of the game from you.
It's funny as
I get to say the pledge. I get to go to NRG. This is the life. I get position dinners.
You got a ring?
Nah, we didn't make it.
Yeah,
It was
the
very
team
sad.
the team didn't make state graduating year, or they made state. They didn't win. I think.
Nope, we didn't make it. We
Wow.
lost to. We lost to. Fuck, who are the Longhorns? Cedar Hill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We lost to
Hill.
Cedar Hill.
I remember that
I do
now.
remember that. So funny.
Yeah, so it begins to drizzle. Gregor is allowed in the carriage, in Pell, and she says, "You were probably the most behaved out of Pell's associates that I've met so far, Gregor."
Oh yeah, you know. I only work. How can I say
What?
it? I say I'm only an asshole when I need to be. Put it like that.
Yes.
You dare use that vulgar language in front of a lady?
How dare
Are you not? You're not even in the carriage, are you?
I'm in the
Rui's
getting rained on.
the camera cuts to Rui outside on the back of Winkmeister as it's like raining, and he's just like, ah.
He's praying.
It's like, this is so nice. He's like, I haven't bathed since the last time it rained. No, but he took a bath at the Triumphant Beggar. Just joking. But
Yeah, I can't get this nice suit wet.
yeah.
know what I mean?
But legitimately, I do imagine that Rui is probably enjoying the rain right now.
Yeah, I put my pants down a little bit.
Yeah. To let it kind of get in and around, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Fair.
Winkmeister is like, like shaking his head in the water. Water's like splashing off of him.
hell yeah.
And it gets pretty dark. And it gets dark a little bit faster because of the clouds overhead. And eventually it's getting pretty close to night, and you guys don't see the town ahead. You might be able to make it tonight, but with the rain, it could take longer. Resting on the side of the road might be the best idea. What do you guys decide to do?
What do you guys think?
If we get, you said if we might be able to push towards the town.
Yeah, it's just going to be tough because if the rain gets any worse, it's going to be very, very late when you arrive at the town.
What are the odds it gets worse? What dice are you rolling?
If only there was a knowledge nature check. Someone would make.
Let me see here. I think I have one of those. Let me see this.
Good job,
Intelligence
already
check,
rolling
fool.
your intelligence check. Well, the thing is, for him, since he doesn't have any points in it, it's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Wow, dude, is that a 2 for you? That was a 3. That's
Yeah.
nuts. It's gonna get worse.
Oh fuck.
Like, Rui, you're like, I don't know. The clouds look right now. And like, Meister starts like shaking, and you're like a little bit distracted. Then Artie,
Already
you're
has
like,
intelligence.
yeah, this shit's definitely gonna get worse. I'd be on some bad days on the farm.
Why should we listen to you?
Fine, don't listen to me. But I'm gonna sit my ass right here. I'm gonna go to bed right here. Y'all can keep going.
There's no point in splitting. You haven't proven to me that you're smart. So that's why I'm kind of like questioning. Are you the meteorologist here? Huh?
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking
mean,
the
I
same
lived
thing.
outside. I used to live outside. I know what clouds do. I know how they act.
But you also don't know how your legs work. So.
This is also true.
Yeah,
I'm stuck.
gotta go.
Oh,
I mean, Rui said the same thing.
Got 84.
no, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Rui, you're
Rui's
like,
tonight.
you don't know. That's
I'm
where
like,
you're.
I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really care. That's nice.
Yes,
He's
I will help
supposed
you.
to back me up
Right back. I gotta put on the sheets.
because
Right.
he's, my companion. He's my homie.
Yeah, we're boyfriends.
Yeah.
All right.
Coachman,
this
the
one
coachman
time.
says, think it'd be getting worse. Oh, no
Alright, well,
harm
let's
in
two
staying on the
people stay.
road. Just need to make
Alright.
sure we have a watch going.
All right, that's fine then. I'll listen to you.
Right. We'll move on a little bit, and then we'll look for a place along the side of the road.
Sounds like a plan, nigga.
All right, nigga. And he cracks his reins.
Hey,
and
we're
goes,
on stream.
move forward. What? I
Someone's
didn't
gonna
say
fucking
hard
clip it.
R. No, I'm just kidding.
Clip it.
It would have to be one of you guys that did it. Well, actually, it's gonna be in the VOD, so whatever. But you guys move forward a little bit. Maybe travel for another 30 minutes. It gets a bit darker. The sun's definitely starting to set, and you move along the side of the road. There's a few small trees here, but it is mostly field, and you guys set the carriage and then some tents like next to you and around it. And the coachman actually moves a couple compartments within the carriage, and some of the cushions can actually be like moved and laid out, so someone could sleep in the carriage, but they do set up a tent for the guards, and then the coachman has his own tent as well. And I don't know. Do you guys have a tent in your inventory? Does anyone?
Fuck.
I don't know.
I have rope.
You have rope. Okay.
Can we try to craft
hang
the best
yourself.
tree?
You
Is there
hang.
trees around and bushes so we can craft a nice?
If any of you
Maybe
guys
sit
have
here.
survival, that's what that would be. Rui, you have survival.
Pulling it up, yeah.
Nice.
20, baby.
All right. So chopping down a few of the trees nearby, ripping off leaves from certain kinds of shrubs with larger rain-resistant leaves to kind of give you cover and a lean-to next to the carriage. Pretty quickly, Rui manages to build a makeshift shelter that will fit you four.
Appreciate that, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he has you guys like helping him, like telling you like, okay, cut this, like help me put this here, stuff like that. So it goes a bit quicker than if it was just him doing it himself. You guys settle down to rest for the night. And there's a guard kind of under a tent, like looking out in the wilderness under part of a carriage. Do you guys have any kind of watch yourselves?
Yeah. Well, you said someone's already watching?
Yeah. The guards looks like they're gonna have like a watch order. themselves. And there
I
are
want
3
my
guards.
snake. I want my snake to be watching too.
I want Wakemeister to also be watching as well.
So you rest and like Meister stays and watches. Roll a spot and listen for Winkmeister, and then roll a spot and listen for your Viper. Okay, so Winkmeister rolled a 12 on spot and a 14 on listen. And we got a 22 and a 9. So, darkness falls. And darkness begins to fall, and you guys go to sleep as you have animals watching. Baylor, are you here? Are you back yet? You said he was going to
Making the bed.
sheets. Still making the bed. All right. As you're going to sleep, Rui, something that's been happening recently is the song isn't so distracting in your mind, but before you sleep, it begins to play again. And this has been happening more consistently. So, like, throughout the day, you become almost so used to it, you're not sure if it's, like, faded somewhat, but, or if you're just learning how to compartmentalize it. But as you go to sleep every night, it's very noticeable. And you concentrate on that one stanza that Suburga helped you figure out.
Okay. So that's just going off in my head right now.
So you're about to go to sleep. This has been happening for the past, 3 nights or so.
What, can I try to concentrate?
Yeah. Is there anything specific you're trying to do?
Maybe, I guess, see if I missed anything. Maybe there's maybe something on between the lines I'm not getting.
Okay.
Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah.
As you go to sleep and as it begins to play out in your mind, you try to grasp and focus on it, and really kind of get the details of it. And as you go to delve deeper, it's almost like this cacophony. It's like more chaotic than it was before to you. You're like, oh shit, there like more of it that I didn't understand, or is this just happening right now? And then you kind of lose your concentration completely, and the song just kind of fades somewhat, but it's definitely still there and present.
Okay.
Before you go to sleep. Artie and Gregor, is there anything that you guys do before you go to sleep? So, Baylor, just so you know, Rui with having the other, you guys help him, made a makeshift shelter, because none of you have tents apparently, and
Apparently, I didn't know we were. I didn't think about this shit before. I was like.
It's like I said, y'all guys don't buy anything before you leave.
I did.
That is, no, you did. You did.
Why
you did.
why didn't y'all think of literally everything, you idiots?
Next time I need to just write a fucking list of all right, rations, a tent.
Write it down now. Tent.
Yeah, outdoor shit, you know.
Yeah, the outdoor world. I know they got a few up there.
Yeah. But yeah, so Rui made a pretty nice, well-functioning makeshift shelter for you guys.
Yeah.
A little bit of a lean-to, using part of the carriage, and then you guys are resting now. And Weakmeister and Gregor's Viper are keeping watch. Also, Gregor, think of a name for your Viper. I don't remember if you already
I
picked
had
or
one.
not.
I said it and then I fucking forgot.
I don't remember what it is. I don't know if it's in our text or Discord or something like that. If you did send it.
Oh yeah. It was a Discord. Let me check. Yeah.
You can change the Viper Familiar's name from Viper Familiar to whatever the name was.
Okay. Did I?
Apparently, Josh is moving to Katy on the 22nd.
Where was he previously?
Wait, he's moving.
I don't know, but he said, he texted me and said, I'm looking to move back to Katy or maybe Houston.
He left.
Huh?
What'd you say, Bailey?
Didn't know that he left, Katie.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know that he left
Last time I
Houston.
checked, he was in Houston.
Yeah. Interesting. I know he was traveling for work stuff, supposedly, but for a bit at least. So, let's see.
I got. What was that? Terrible fucking roll. All right. I'll figure something out. I'll change it soon.
Yeah. Pilates, yes.
Jose, can you hear me? I can't hear you, Jose. Yes?
Yeah,
Oh, that
hello,
was-
hello.
Okay, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. I literally thought that was Jose making a silly voice.
What's up?
I was surprised you fell over that.
No, so as you
Oh.
guys go to sleep, and you're resting, what? I'm gonna put this up to you guys to help me with this. What would the roll be for how hard of a sleeper you are? Like if something wakes you up or not.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
Flip a coin. Light sleeper or heavy sleeper.
Yeah. So classical 1d2.
Would it be listen? Honestly.
Yeah, you can do listen. See if they hear and get woken
Yeah.
up.
While you're sleeping, you
Sleeping.
listen.
And I guess you'd be at disadvantage while you're
Yeah.
unconscious. I think
you
that makes sense.
could do that. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't be concentration though.
I don't think
Can you turn that off?
sleeping.
I don't know.
I think listen does somewhat make sense. Maybe it'd just be a flat wisdom thing, because listen is based off of. Jose, do you think Rui is a light or heavy sleeper?
Do I think he's a light or heavy sleeper?
Yes,
I'm
Heavy.
a light sleeper, so I would say he's a light sleeper.
he's a light sleeper.
Yeah. A white sleeper.
A white sleeper,
A white sleeper.
not a black sleeper.
No.
He really sleeps on those white people.
Yeah. Like Broadway. Mention the subject, he falls asleep.
Okay. So do you think either way if Rui is a light or heavy sleeper?
Wait, say it again?
Is Rui a light or a heavy sleeper? You know, like
A
does he
light.
get
Light.
easily woken
Yeah,
up?
light. Yeah,
Oh,
light.
I thought you were making a white joke still. I didn't
He
hear
did.
white.
I thought you were waking up.
Okay, all right. So I need listen checks at disadvantage from Artie, Gregor, and Pell.
I'm also a light sleeper.
We're all light sleepers. Yeah, I'm a light sleeper.
I'm a certified light sleeper.
You rolled a disadvantage and still got a 22. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah. Certified light sleeper right there. Uh-huh.
God.
Wait, how do you roll at disadvantage?
You just roll twice and take the lower one.
Oh, okay.
I'm exhausted for being so suave all the time.
God.
Yeesh. You want to see if you get double ones? You know, pal? Just
Wait, I can re-roll?
no. You have disadvantage, so you roll twice to
Disadvantage.
take the lower one. You already rolled a 1, so it's not gonna get lower. But just to see, you know.
Oh.
Oof. Oof.
I mean, it's more of a vantage, you know, like not dis or add.
Yeah.
More of just
Yeah.
like a straight vantage, you know, like I
Yeah, you're
choose.
just unconscious. You know.
Yeah.
So you guys are sleeping in dreamland, and Rui.
I'm gonna do copycat jutsu of Rui's sleeping patterns.
Rui, you feel at first you're just kind of like turning as you're going to sleep or whatever, and I don't know if you have a bedroll or if you're just like sleeping on the dirt floor of the shelter that you made.
I gathered up like a ton of Wigmeister's shedding fur, and I put that in like sacks and pillows.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you're dreaming and you're just thinking you're like cuddling Winkmeister and like laying in his fur. But pretty quickly you kind of wake up and realize you're being like covered in dirt, and then you notice that you're actually like sinking into the ground very fast. Already next to you see Rui, like as the dirt is kind of like collapsing under him, and he like is sinking into this hole. Yeah, you like wake up and he's maybe 3 feet down, and it looks like he's about to just like drop.
No.
Like already doesn't give a shit.
I throw it to him for him
Nice.
to try to grab onto it.
Okay. Jose, have Rui make a reflex save. Or I guess I can make it for you. Or you?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm shaving it. I'm shaving right now.
Okay. I'm rolling a reflex save for Rui. You got an 8.
Let's go.
So you throw it to him, and he tries to like lift his arm, but it's kind of like stuck up against the dirt, and he sinks down. Rui, are you making any noise, or like what are you doing at this time?
Yeah, I'm screaming. I'm like, help! Help! Somebody help me!
You guys wake up. You guys now wake up, and you see like a rope kind of hanging down this like about 6 foot hole, like body shaped hole in the ground, where like the dirt seems to have been like started to collapse under, and Rui about like 4 feet deep, and he's falling like fast. At this point, as you guys wake up, you see him disappear from eyesight into the hole with like a rope that he unsuccessfully attempted to grab. And there's just this dark hole, and one of the guards like rushes up and is like, what happened?
He's in quicksand. I think. Quick dirt.
Quick dirt. Holy
He's
shit.
thinking when he can't
He's
get
like-
out.
He's like
What language do you want me to speak?
he's holding his lantern, and he sees like the hole. So there's like this hole in the ground. It's not like the dirt's like still there. There's like a little bit of dirt, but there's like a hole, and it's like dark underneath.
Throw your
it.
lantern in there.
No, this is my. I'll light a torch and throw it in there, but this is the one lantern I have. And he takes out a torch
Selfish.
from like a
It's a man's
water
life.
bag,
Come on.
and he sparks the torch and he drops it in there.
Really catch the fire.
And you guys see it. Well, actually, first.
Wait, am I through this hole or do I escape?
You're not through this hole. It is just Rui
Okay.
that is through this hole. You woke up to him yelling and saw him in this hole. Yeah, so he isn't able to light the torch the first try.
Because it rained, huh?
Yeah. And he's trying again. Okay, this time the torch lights, and then he drops it in. And it goes maybe about 10 feet before it looks like it hits some dirt. And you don't see like other walls or whatever. It looks like the dirt has kind of gotten like skinnier from where Rui got pulled down past. Almost like if the ground like kind of collapsed in a way.
Damn, Rui's gone, bro. We have no choice but to go down.
Well,
Like we have to. It's the only way. No.
you can send your bird down there, pal.
Are you asking, should we go down there and save him?
No, I'm asking if you would send your bird down there and have your bird grab him.
Does Jonah sound far away to you?
A
I
little.
can't hear you very well.
Talk
Turn
again.
you up.
I was saying you should grab your bird.
Oh, have you
And you
turned
should
down?
have your-
Have you at 60%? You're at 100 now.
I was saying you should have your bird go down there, grab Rui, and then bring him up.
So
Ru-
I'm sorry. Is it a deep hole?
So yes. So from what you can see, where the torch like hit, and then kind of started pulling down, and then some of the light started sputtering, and then you couldn't see it anymore. There's the about 6-foot person-sized oval-shaped hole at the top, and then the walls kind of get skinnier till about 10 feet down, where it's just dirt. And you see, and when the torch dropped into it, it kind of got pulled down into the dirt. But you do not see Rui anymore. He went kind of like 3 feet, already threw the rope at him, and then when you guys woke up, he was 4 feet in, and then he like sunk, and it was fast when it happened. But you did not see like a straight hole down, like opening into another area or something. But it looks like it goes somewhere.
Yeah, so sending Birdie down there doesn't sound very feasible.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Rui, as you're sinking, and kind of like freaking out,
They scream out, Shazam!
you guys hear really far off in the distance like thunder, just like but no lightning strike next to you guys or anything. But as he's screaming, like after the guard comes in, Winkmeister like rushes up and he's like soaked and he like shakes himself off and splashes all of you guys with water as he shakes his coat dry, and he like looks at the hole and then kind of like whines a little bit, and then growls and then jumps down into the hole, and you see him start like digging. And, he has his big dire badger claws, and he's just, like, digging down into the hole.
I was
He sinks
just about
pretty
to say.
fast.
I was just about to ask if we could ride him.
Yeah.
I was like, he'll probably go after him.
That's the ride or die right there.
As you guys see this, he kind of digs, like, some of the dirt out, and it does look like it goes to maybe about, like, 12 feet now before he, like, digs in and some of the dirt begins to cover him, and you see his back legs, like, kind of kicking as he then sinks all the way into the dirt.
God, these guys are watching us die.
It's happening too fast for us to react.
Yeah,
And-
we just woke
and-
up. We're still bamboozled. What the hell?
And Malia comes by and the other guards, and she says, What's going on?
I honestly have no idea. We just woke up to an ass crack in our fucking face.
Well, you see, our friend here, he fell down a hole. He's currently falling down a hole.
I'm fucking dying, dude.
Oh,
You're not here. Shut up.
I got distracted. With the fucking ass crack in the fucking on the
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, it was painful. Now that's something worth clipping.
But yeah, Rui got sucked into this hole, and now we're trying to debate whether we should go.
We're not debating on whether we should save him. We're trying to figure out how to do it.
So
they're
far.
debating.
Yeah, that's better words.
Yeah, Silvar could probably do something.
Fuck
I
some
say
more.
we all hold each other's hands and we go down. Not you, my lady.
Yeah, I think this is judgment personally for the fact that he hasn't converted.
Can I summon something? Well, do I have? Can I summon? Can I still use my spells?
So right now you're completely covered in dirt for this time being. We're gonna see what they do as they're doing this. Well, I guess we're with them for a bit. Yeah, so you're like absolutely just covered in dirt. It kind of feels like suffocating for you right now.
Okay.
So you're gonna start taking 1d3 of burn damage every turn,
Yeah.
or I guess of suffocation damage.
I'm trying to look at something.
He's got big ones. Use that Fey power, bro.
So it requires, depending on the spell, it might require verbal or somatic components.
Yeah.
about
So
the
somatic is like moving your hands, and then verbal is like saying the words. So it depends on the spell. But you might not be able to, because your hands are definitely crushed by your side right now. And then your mouth will probably fill with dirt. So you could make an attempt. You'd also have to roll a concentration check to see if you could get it off with this wild shit happening to you.
Go down, go down, go down.
I guess I'll just sit there and die.
Just turn to a bird and fly away.
Yeah.
Turn into a bird, all your wings snap. Yeah, so you come to that conclusion. You're like, shit, I'll bury it in the earth. This is where I'll die.
I just close my eyes. I'm in the dirt and I'm like freaking out, and then I realize what's going on, and I just close my eyes.
No,
Almost a split second later, if you have this final moment of peace, you no longer feel the dirt like crushing you, and all of a sudden you fall, and then your back like hits the ground really hard under you.
Something like that.
Yeah,
oh, I thought you were actually coughing.
But it works. It works too. As you know, getting some of the dirt in your mouth and out of your eyes. And there's like a rocky bottom with like some dirt that covered it. And you fell 10 feet, so you imagine it's the space above you right now.
Yeah.
It is completely dark where you are. Now we cut back to the group.
All right. Well.
Oh,
I guess we have no choice.
and sorry, fell 10 feet. You take 4 damage.
No.
It's like, don't forget. You...
No, no.
All right. So, we going down, yeah?
Yeah.
So
Alright.
we don't know that he's survived that.
No, we don't.
You don't.
But
So that's
I'm willing to risk my life.
Oh, okay, man. Hey, appreciate
Look,
it, family, but
I say we all hold each other's hands and we go down together. We die together. And we ride together. We die together. That boy's for life.
There's like the rope that Artie threw, just kind of hanging 3 feet into the hole.
who's
So
gonna
sad.
watch Malia?
Huh?
The guards, silly.
Yeah.
That's true. You're right.
If they can't handle what's happening on the outside, they shouldn't be guards.
All right, I'll go to Malia and ask her.
Tell her duty calls.
I have to go save my friend and ask her if she'll be all right with her guards out here.
They'll protect me. I'll be fine.
All right, let's do it, boys.
The guards like nod at you, and then look the hole kind of nervously.
I rip my shirt off in front of her and dive in.
Is your character skinny?
He's pretty lean, you know.
Okay, it'd be funny as fuck if like, yeah, I got it.
He's a relic hunt. He was a relic hunter, so good. He adventures in a lot of hard to reach places. I'm sure he's pretty athletic.
He has 10 strength.
He's dexterous though.
He is dexterous, yes. So he's like
There's a lot of guys that look fit that aren't strong.
he could be shredded. Could be.
We'll leave that to Silvar to decide.
All right. Well, I say we hold hands and we jump together.
I don't know if we gotta hold hands.
No. What if we get
What
lost,
if-
bro? We don't know where this leads.
What if we tied a rope around ourselves and then tied that rope to a tree?
Oh.
We don't have any more rope. I threw it down the hole.
No, it's sticking out of the hole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were holding the other end of it.
I know. I was just kidding.
You're so hard to play with sometimes.
All right. So that sounds like a good plan. Tie the rope around the tree or a tree.
And
we
then we tie the rope to Artie, and Artie goes first, and we see what happens.
This wasn't my idea.
But you like it.
No, I don't condone it.
But you'll do it.
Yes. Because I have to save my friend.
Yes,
Okay.
So you go first.
You guys tie rope around a nearby tree.
Yeah.
And is that what you guys do?
Yes.
Okay. And then you tie it to yourself. I need a use rope check from you, my guy, Artie.
Use a rope
Another
check.
one?
That's a check.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep. It's for tying rope and like grappling and other
I
shit.
swear sometimes with third edition, it sounds like you're making up these skills.
Yeah. Okay. So
should balloon
you have
animal, roll.
so you have a solid anchor with the tree. You tie it near its base. You find a tree that will support your weight, and then you tie the other end to yourself. And you're kind of getting soaked with rain during this process. And the hole now is getting a little bit muddy. As also it like cuts back down to you, Rui, and your pillow made of Winkmeister's fur like falls and like hits you in the face as you're like on your back, getting out. Yeah. And then we cut back to Artie as he's right at the edge of the hole with his rope around his waist.
If you reach the bottom, give us 3 tugs.
To me?
No, Artie.
You're
Artie.
talking to Artie, the guy was sitting after
Chop.
you, the
Yeah.
dead guy.
Chop.
Oh, Micah's watching the stream.
Oh, cool.
Sorry.
Sick.
He just hit gold 4, and he was watching the stream while he hit gold 4.
That's
Hell
'cause we're
yeah.
here, man. We're on with the team.
Congrats, Micah, if you're listening. That's
Let's
fucking
go.
awesome.
That's what happens if you listen to our D&D game, then you
Yep.
rank
Move
up.
up. Rank
You
up.
keep up.
Prosper.
That's
Nothing
how
but
it is.
prosper.
I made it to the bottom. I dropped down. Did I land on his face?
So you were tied to the rope and looking at the hole. I didn't know if you had jumped in.
Oh, I
yet.
wanted to like dolphin dive into it.
Hell yeah. All right. So you're like, give us 3 tugs, Pell, and then he dives head first into the hole. You kind of hit your head a little bit as it like stops you, kind of, but you know you have your arms in front of you and stuff, and you guys see his legs like wiggle a little bit before eventually they disappear into the hole.
His legs don't wiggle.
Rui, as you kind of get up and are like moving the pillow from your face, Artie crashes from the hole down onto you. And he's like,
He's in the
you're just like,
afterlife.
you
I
have
can't
like,
get away from this fucker.
yeah, you have like the wind knocked out of you in this complete darkness, and you're just like, what the fuck was that? But you feel Artie's head.
I push him off me and I roll over to the side.
Artie, your fall was softened by landing on Rui, so you do not take any damage.
Nice. I go down next before they
You know, technically, Winkmeister should have fallen on him first, and I should have fallen on top
Oh,
of him.
that is true.
That's also true.
True.
Winkmeister
I forgot. Yeah. No, I totally forgot about Winkmeister going in the hole. Thank
But
you.
you fall down. You get crushed twice.
Yeah.
It's funny, you get down there and survive, and then Winkmeister just crushes both of y'all.
No. Winkmeister falls on Jose.
Goes
and I
slower
fall on
because
Winkmeister.
he's bigger. Boom.
Yeah, he's more wind resistance, obviously. We're gonna do this for Winkmeister.
Oh.
Okay. So, as Winkmeister is like digging through the soil, you hear like on either side of you like a kind of like deep thud. But Winkmeister manages to land on all fours, and so he's like standing on top of you.
No. I'm like, you're nuts, dude.
And he starts like licking your face, and then Winkmeister like whimpers as Artie like smashes into his back. It's like, and you feel like Winkmeister go and like kind of like nip at you, Artie, not like, you know, biting you hard. And he's like,
Yeah. I couldn't help it.
Do we get a tug, or does he not tug?
So you feel like one
Tug or
really,
not to tug,
you
that
feel
is the
one
question.
really like heavy tug. Yeah, that's what you guys.
I guess that's good
see on
enough.
your end.
That's good enough. I start trying to pull it back.
Make a strength check
I
as you
figured
start
I'll
to
wrap himself.
pull it back.
Fuck.
So you start like kind of pulling it back, and there's like a little bit of slack in the rope from where it went in the dirt, but eventually at a certain point it's just like you're not making any progress and it's not moving. Artie, you feel like around your stomach where you had tied the rope, like around your waist, it starts getting like pulled like tight.
So I pull it tight. Like,
No, it's like if you had a rope tied around you and someone was like yanking the other direction. That's what it feels like.
yeah. So I
Like
pull it
behind you.
in my direction.
Okay. Gregor, you feel like the rope kind of get pulled in a little bit as, you know, giving kind of some of the slack that you had when you had started pulling it.
I turned back to Pell. I was like, I don't know what that means. The fucking idiot didn't do the 3 tugs, so I don't know if he's fucking down or not.
He's pulling on it, so I think that's probably enough. I shouldn't
The
have trusted him
guard,
to follow-
the guard is
we
like,
should have trusted him to follow simple instructions.
the guard is like, maybe something's eating him, so it's like pulling him away from the rope.
You want to go find out?
No.
All right, man. Well, look, I hope nothing ate him. Oh, at the same time, I kind of do. Fucking retarded. All right.
You're lucky my character didn't do that shit.
So we cut back to you guys underground. You guys are both in total darkness. Rui, you know that Winkmeister can see in complete darkness, but neither of you can. What do you guys do?
what I'm gonna
we can
do-
only see it. Somewhat
gonna-
darkness.
Can you let me speak? Fucking Christ.
I was talking to myself, so fuck you.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You had no comeback.
Yeah, don't make me suck you off, right?
Oh my god.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
It's like I thought you were playing D&D. What the hell's going on?
Yeah. So what I do is, what's
Dick
Artie?
Give me top
I talked to Artie. I was like, Artie, what do you have on you right now?
everything.
Okay, well,
His-
hold something out to me so I can touch it.
I pull down my pants and I,
Yeah. Okay, so I reach out and I use daylight on whatever I touch from his pants. So you have to keep it down so he can use it as a sword.
okay.
I didn't know your dick was that. I didn't know your dick was that pale.
You feel Artie's soft cock.
And I'm like daylight. I go like that. I'm like daylight.
And immediately you guys have to like shield your eyes, and Jonah roll a fortitude save, but this just like blinding white light in comparison to the total darkness. Eventually your eyes adjust, and so you're not dazed, but you can't even like see your junk. There's just this like ball of
Hello?
this ball of like yellow glowing light that is giving out this radius of like morning sun, and 60 feet around you guys. And you see kind of the dirt ceiling above you, dirt still kind of trickling down from where you are, and next to you the ceiling isn't as tall as it is right above you. It actually like slopes down to maybe about 5 feet, and you can see like bits of wooden support structures going to your left and right. You guys seem to be in some tunnel, as the daylight is around you. Then you like turn around with like your pants down and the ball of light.
Like pretty cool cave we found this, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Why don't you go ahead and take off your pants for me so you don't have to worry about losing light.
No. They're gonna stay like at my knees.
I wasn't suggesting. Sorry. Take them off.
No.
Oh,
Make me.
Okay,
Make me.
so
You gonna fight a naked man, huh?
What?
You gonna fight a naked man?
Winkmeister like starts biting his pants from the other side and is like,
I'm like, make him take him off. Make him take him off.
I smack
Rape him.
Winkmeister on the head.
and you try to like reach out to smack him, but you're getting like tugged by the rope. So you like can't
I'm
reach.
holding his arms while Wingmeister is fucking with his legs, and then he's getting pulled at
Oh
the
my
same
God.
time. So his
What?
equilibrium's off, so he can't defend himself.
Why am I being plugged?
So as this is happening, the camera cuts back to you guys above ground. Like, okay,
I'm like, oh god, I hope they're okay.
Yeah, seriously. I was like, we're sitting here waiting for this fucker to undo the rope so we can know when to go down.
Is he still attached?
yes, he
Yeah,
is still
I'm still
attached to the rope.
Oh my god,
You're
dude.
just tugging
I don't
on his
have
ass. He's fucking down there.
So while they're fucking with me,
Oh, wait.
it should be moving the rope a lot to where they think I'm pulling on it.
Oh, the rope is definitely getting tugged. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
It's getting
well,
tugged like multiple
I-
times, at least like 5 or
Okay.
6 times at this point.
I try to pull the rope again.
That's okay. He can't count. It's
Make a
okay.
strength check. If
Damn it!
I was
Damn it.
I was gonna say that Hell can assist you, so you have advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hell assists me.
Strength? Yeah, I'm supposed
That's what y'all get for being nerd wizards.
So how it works is it's not like both of you roll advantage, Pell. What it is like for assist, it's you helping him, so you give him advantage. So he still rolls, but
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Whatever.
I give you advantage.
so he rolled a 1 for his second roll. Yeah, actually a 2 because he has a -1.
I guess we get him
You're
down
just like
there.
it's not moving. There's like some slack, and then it just stops, and you're like, "This is."
All right. Well,
And Pell's on the rope too, like trying to help you.
could I try to like go down the rope? Like
Yeah, totally.
being
Like
tugged,
climb
pretty
climb
tight?
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now I gotta fucking do a rope check. Fuck, man.
Climb check.
Oh, climb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, before you go down, let's figure out a new system. If they are if they are both dead and you need to get out of there, tug twice. If they are okay and you need us to pull you up, like I can get the guards to pull up on the rope with me, tug 3 times.
Okay. Oh, fuck. My climbing atrocious. Yes.
Nice. So you're able to hold on the rope, and you start to climb down, and immediately you're thinking like, "Oh, this is gonna ruin my suit." As
God damn
as
it.
you start to like climb down, would you take off like your suit jacket or anything like that?
No, I can't leave anything behind. I gotta keep a full piece on.
Totally get it. So you start to climb down, and then it gets to like 10 feet, and you feel like your feet starting to get like pulled under, and you try to like climb down using the rope, and you start getting pulled into the dirt, feet first, and you just barely manage to keep your hands on the rope as the ground is like pulling you under. Then after a bit of you feeling like suffocated, and you're like, oh my god, are they just like sinking in this like huge pile of dirt? Then all of a sudden you feel your feet kind of escape, and you start to climb down as the dirt from above is like pushing you, and you turn around. As you climb down the rope, you see like Artie like this, like, you know, with his hands out, and his hands like halfway down his leg, and Winkmeister like pulling at his bit, and Rui trying to like grab his hands, and then just this glowing like ball of like yellow light from his junk. It's like, hey, stop! And like the rope's like getting pulled behind him, and you're like climbing down that rope that's attached to
I
him.
immediately get angry, and I'm like, you guys are sitting here messing around. I told you to untie the rope, and you're playing with your pants. What are you doing?
Dude,
Yeah,
this
look
kid
at these
came-
kids, dude.
Dude, look.
We're
I was
sitting up
down
here concerned.
Look. I was down here. Wingmeister came down here out of nowhere. This kid comes with his pants down through the ceiling, and he starts trying to fuck with us, dude. Like,
We gave him simple instructions, and that was to untie the rope when he got to the bottom, so we know if he was okay and give us tug.
Rui's
Now I
still
have
like
to-
holding his arms and like looking at you as he's talking, and Artie's kind of like stops with his pants down, and then as you guys are stopped to like talk, with one more aggressive bite, Winkmeister rips your pants off your legs.
You see that? The proof, Gregor. They're
Dude,
fucking.
look,
He's
what we were
just
trying
in
to
his
do is-
boots now.
Look, what we were trying to do is we needed a
Rui
light
put
down
my
here,
dick
and I was
in
like, I said,
Okay, I don't
Artie,
have time for this. I don't have time for this. I gotta let the people up there know that you guys are okay. So I untie the rope from Rui, or not from Artie. Fuck.
Yeah, so you untie it around his waist, and you're like, you see what you recognize as the daylight spell has been obviously cast on his genitals. And that's giving light in this area. It looks like the top of the tunnel has like collapsed, and there are like this 5-foot tunnel on either side of wooden structures that go deeper. And you like undo the rope. You're just like, what the hell? And then you tug on it twice. Pell,
It was
as
three,
you're
right? It was 3 times. It was twice if they were in danger. 3.
Oh yeah.
Look, we almost gave him the wrong signal.
So
we were dying down there.
yeah, Pell, you feel the rope after it gets like really tight for a bit as he's climbing down. Then you see it get pulled 3 times, distinct 3 different pulls.
All right, boys, it's time to pull. Let's lift him out of there. Since that's what I told them 3 pulls meant was
I
to lift.
recite that to them, so I like hang on to the rope, and I tell Artie to hang on to the rope.
No.
Okay,
I'm
you
a
can,
flashlight.
you can stay down there.
All right, fine then. I'll fucking hang on to it. Or fucking Rui, do you want to hang on to this rope? They're gonna try to pull us up. I don't know.
But I think we should explore this area first. It's a big ass area. Might be something cool down here.
Well, maybe we can go back up there and tell them that, and then we can go back down.
But what if whenever we go up there, this place disappears?
Do I have that message? Can I send him a message with the cell joint or no?
I don't know if you have that.
Oh no, I don't.
I think it was your friend.
Yeah, I was.
Go down, go down, go down. Go, see what it's on.
Clicking on your spells, that's why it's moving. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was trying to look. Yeah, I was trying to go through too. I was trying to like check. But I don't. I know I don't.
Okay, now you can click around it. But yeah, so you don't have the message then.
Okay. So then I tell him when I'm gonna go back and tell him that there's a lot of shit going down here, stupid shit, and also see the 2 because of the light. I can see the 2 always. So I'll tell him I'm gonna tell him that, and I tell him to stay here and do not move and stop doing dumb shit.
I look at Artie, I'm like, Shotty trifling, he must be from Dirty Docks.
All right.
So
Hold on. I'm patiently holding on to the rope, waiting for these fools to pull me.
okay, so you have 2 of the guards helping you. Pell had. So roll at advantage, and
And they roll
also-
at advantage with their strength
Yeah, they can.
instead. Have someone else do.
Leading it since I'm not the.
The strongest. We're in the same boat here.
And I was gonna say it's also oof.
God damn.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you guys begin to pull. And it's like, okay, at the same time, heave. You guys slowly are moving your way up the rope. And, Gregor, eventually you feel yourself, like, slowly scoot up. back into the dirt as it's like
Oh my god,
still
I'm
like
suffocating.
falling over you. Yeah, and you feel like this tough, like suffocating dirt as it's like getting into your eyes, and you're like closing your mouth tightly.
We just leave you in the in between place.
Oh no, that'd be fucking terrible.
You guys keep pulling up, and it definitely takes longer to come back up than it does to go down.
Yeah.
But eventually, you see Gregor's hands and his head slowly peek up out of the dirt, and then slowly you see more and more of him. And Gregor, you can like breathe again, and you gasp like full there, like spit some of the dirt out of your mouth.
All right. So I go down there, and you'll never believe the first thing that I see. Nothing. It was pretty scary, actually. So
Was it?
Winkmeister was pulling on Chop's pants. For what reason? I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Of course, when they go down, they start fucking around, and his pants get ripped off. So now he has no pants, and there's light hanging from the man's balls. With that being said, with that light, we. With that being said, the light that they were using, there were two different ways that you could go in this dirt, in this at the bottom, pretty much left or right. So we go down. I told them to come with me, but they didn't want to. They didn't want to join. So I'm assuming that they want to stay down there, and take the more scenic route. So therefore, we might have to go back down.
Didn't we discuss though about going to the like taking detours in general?
Yeah, I tried to explain that to them, but of course they're not listening to me. So
What's down there? What could be? What did you see by his dick light?
it was wasn't it just dirt at the bottom, and then there's two ways, isn't it? Just
Yeah,
surrounded by
so
dirt and then
so
two
it
ways
was
to go?
like kind of like a little bit of a rocky floor, and then so 10 feet from where you guys fell, but then besides that the dirt kind of goes to an angle, and then there are these 5 foot tall tunnels on either side, that have like wooden structures that are obviously built, supporting them, kind of moving on either side. But this area looks like the ground has like collapsed. Whether it was like an unfinished tunnel or what, you're not sure.
I relay that to them. Yeah, it just looks like someone was working inside this tunnel, makeshift.
Definitely has treasure, but I'm not in a post.
I don't know, man.
What time of day is it again?
Night.
It's probably like 1 a.m. It's
Well,
still raining.
here's my proposition. If they want to go look poking around for a couple hours, they can do that while we sleep up here.
Well, it's not even safe up here anymore. There's something watching us, or something's happening. It's not right. We shouldn't just be falling through dirt.
That's news to me. Someone's watching us.
Somebody's watching. Yeah.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you make that claim?
Well, we wouldn't just have fallen through this sand for no reason. I'd assume that something's fucking with us. That's just my assumption.
It could just
Not
be
100%
loose
guarantee.
sand. Could be geology.
But there's a tunnel, too. Someone.
Right. Or it could be a mine or.
Anyone have a map of this place?
Are the other guys up here too?
The guards are.
Yeah, no, these Rui and Chop.
Rui also wants to explore the area.
Yeah, they didn't want to leave. I told them that they would pull us up, but they didn't want to leave.
One of the guards says, I have a map of the area. It's in a watertight scroll case. Kind of worried about it getting ruined if I pull it out in this weather.
That makes sense. I wouldn't expect you to. I
But
don't
there
really-
shouldn't be any mine in this area. Doesn't make sense. Most of the king's mines are in the Copper Hills. They said 5 foot tall tunnels. That's strange. Doesn't sound... well, Doesn't sound like any official mine, at least. Maybe
Sound-
it's like a smuggler tunnel or something else. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Well, that automatically makes it more interesting. Um,
Look, pal, I know you have
I
things
just-
to attend to, and I understand that, but
I just don't feel responsible if I was to leave her up here and then we get into some shit, right?
I feel that. But we're also dealing with idiots. Well, Rui's not an idiot.
He's easily
Rui's not an
swayed.
idiot.
Rui is swayed by the idiot.
Yes. Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey pee all over you.
Yeah.
The age old saying, if only Not was here to mess it up.
As it cuts to like Rui and Artie still like sort of as they were like sort of wrestling with each other with his
The light
pantsless
flickering
dick light.
in and
Yeah.
out.
Like, all right, anyway, you got your pants off, and now you got to lead forward with your dick forward, idiot. That's what you get.
Fine with me. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Just wait till they get down here. Watch. Bet what they won't smack your ass like a buddy of mine did back in elementary school.
I mean, what if? What if like? What if kobolds attack this caravan while we're down there? Any number of bad shit. Whatever
Yeah, I
Arthur
wouldn't-
rolls on his random number table, anything could happen.
I
That's why
don't.
we have
The
I
guards
want-
definitely seem more competent than like your average Pinesworth town guard.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
When you put it that way.
But yeah, it's obvious they have like nicer armor, better weapons on average, and the fact that that guy didn't immediately shit his pants when when Artie held a blade at his throat.
All right. Should I tell her to wait for? Maybe I should tell her to wait.
She's
for us?
been like standing in the makeshift like shelter as you guys are dealing with this whole thing. She's not like, well, I'm just gonna go back to bed. She's like, what the hell's going on? I'm just kind of like watching this shit.
Oh, I
Well,
informed
I'm
her.
pretty sure she hears us talking about this too,
Yeah.
like how dumb they are in the pants. And
Yeah. She was polite enough to blush
Not my
when you
first
talked
dick
about his dick
daylight
light.
situation.
Yeah.
so you
So
should
I
be good.
guess, yeah, she should be fine. If we're not back in like 2 days, go ahead and go forward to Argentum.
Oh,
Maybe
okay,
get some help.
well.
I don't know.
I'll definitely get some help if you guys don't return in 2 days, but hopefully you're back sooner. I'll be here.
Oh,
Guards will keep me safe.
Give her a
I
kiss.
will. I kiss her hand.
He
Shall not be gone long from you, my lady.
he smiles and holds her hand that you kissed her chest, and she says,
Oh, I kiss her chest? Shit. We're going quick.
Whoa,
Hey, yo.
icy.
Sorry.
she
Go ahead.
and yeah, so she kind of nods at you resolutely, and then the big old dirty hole lies open before you two.
See, that's how you get a girl to miss you. You jump into a dirty hole and say, I might be back in 2 days.
All right.
But then
So
she
do we
starts
have
to
to-
need you, classic.
Do we have to use another used rope check to get down?
Climb check, yes, if you want to
Climb,
climb the
okay.
same way you did, or you could just jump head first.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Or feet
try
first.
to climb.
Wait, do you have the rope attached to you?
No, Hugh was just climbing it and like
climbing,
holding on.
yeah. Fuck.
All right.
I was going to say,
Uh,
you could take it down with you and I can just jump down.
The rope's still tied to the tree, so it's just kind of like hanging in the hole.
Yeah, would it give us advantage though going down?
Huh?
Like using the rope to go down, wouldn't we get advantage?
No, it's just an incredibly easy climb check.
Oh yeah, incredibly easy.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? I have a -5, fucker. -6.
Oh, because you're armored too. Wow.
Oh damn, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
You told me it's easy, so you got to give it to me.
I know. That's not how it works. Oh, okay.
You lied to me, sir, and it influenced my decision making.
Shut up. You cannot blame me for this. Okay, so Hell dies. I don't know how to break it to them. I'm still trying to think about it. No, just kidding.
Go down, go down.
Ah!
So you Gregor, you make it down and you kind of struggle for when you're in the dirt again, as the dirt's like pushing you down from on top, and you try to like release to like move down, but it kind of gives you like rope burn as you're like just barely able to hold on rather than just like letting go. I mean, you still manage to make it down. Eventually, you feel your feet come out of the bottom of the dirt. Move forward. Now there's a larger like dirt pile under you where the dirt's been like collapsing from up top. And Artie and Rui, you see Gregor's feet, and then the rest of Gregor like climb down. And Pell, as you begin to climb down, you feel like the dirt like press against your chest, making it harder for you to breathe as your armor like closes in on you. And then as you get down, you actually like end up kind of losing the rope as you go to grab again when you're in the dirt. And you're holding on to one hand, and as you kind of, your feet like fall through the bottom, you just barely are able to like slide, and you like rope burn your left hand really bad and have to like jump like the last like 5 feet, kind of like falling on your side. As you guys see Gregor climb down, and then Pell like fall like on his knees, kind of on his side, and yeah, he says "fuck you guys" as he gets up and like brushes himself off.
I go, my hands, fucker, dude.
Fucking pointless waste of time. Let's get this shit over with.
Yeah. I also say I don't know if this is the best time, but I take off my disguise hat.
Pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you dispel your disguise. So Gregor's form kind of like shimmers and then fades, rather than being this much
Bigger, person.
yeah, much taller.
Taller.
Yeah.
A little bit more stronger. You just see like a skinny, nerdy looking kid.
What the fuck? This is the real Shazam, bro. you going backwards.
Yeah, so rather than this tall, like very muscular like elf, you see like a half gray elf before you, as with like still some of the ridges in his skin, and finely braided hair. Or do you have short hair? I don't remember.
I honestly don't.
Oh shit, Gregor! Someone replaced you with a small teenage boy.
No. This is just. Look, man. I told you guys don't know a lot about me, but I thought this would be a good time before we get in something serious. You know. That is that Gregor dude. That guy. He's just a guy that fucks with people and does bad things. This guy, Duke. That's actually my name, Duke.
What?
Yeah.
What a
Yeah.
fucking time to spurt pop this
look,
on.
man.
What the fuck? Yeah, Gregor, dude, he sucks. I'm Duke. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Who are you, bro?
let's just say Gregor is more of a con man than Duke is. Duke is more of a nice guy.
Wait, are you both of these people? I'm confused.
I am. I am both of these people, but I use one to fuck people over. Put it like that.
Oh,
You know,
okay. Did
if
you
I was
fuck us
me,
over?
well, clearly not. I didn't know if I could trust you guys or not. So I had to stay as Gregor until I felt like I could trust you guys. But now we're about to get in a big battle here, or not a big battle, but we've gotten to this hole and we have to figure out what the hell we're about to do. So I
Man, if
thought this
Milo
would
was
be the
here, he would
time.
be so upset.
I already know.
You know, I'm
I wish
rolling
he
with it,
was,
but
dude.
Milo would be fucking mad.
But yeah, this
This
is
would be
me.
4 more sessions of y'all yelling at each other.
But yeah, I said, I had to stay as Gregor because I didn't know if I could trust you guys. You know, I can't let everyone know the real, the real Duke. You know.
I put my hand on Duke's shoulder and I'm like, well, thank you for telling us at the bottom of this pit.
Well, yeah, man. If we're gonna die, then you should die knowing that I'm Duke and not Gregor.
Knowing that you're not who you say you are, you know?
But I don't have to just turn into like Gregor. I can turn into anyone that I want. But
Wait, how can you, like, magic?
we'll go over this
Or-
later. We'll go over this later.
Well,
Just don't worry.
no,
As
no.
I put the hat up.
Hey, does anybody want to speak? Like, anyone else want to say
Jonah's sleeping.
something?
Jonah's like, he won't go to sleep.
Okay, dude. Fuck, not the time.
Where are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Anyone want to speak up besides me? Or y'all
No.
just chill with this?
No, I'm chilling with this.
Okay.
All right.
Rui's different. Rui's 5 different things every day. So
Yeah. So just know that I can. I put the hat back on and I make myself look like Rui.
hey yo.
You see a copy of Rui. Rui, you see yourself, except somehow maybe more attractive.
Oh, whoa.
Just kidding.
I'm like, who is this Greek god in front of me?
This chiseled god.
Another pair of pants drops to the floor.
Yeah.
So
And then I take it back off and then go back to Duke.
Okay.
See? Simple as that.
And in as Duke, you still have your fine clothes and suit on underneath.
I'd assume that. Well, no. I have just my pants and the velvet shirt that I have.
Oh yeah, that black
Yeah,
velvet
yeah.
shirt. Yeah, with the
Yeah.
necklaces. Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
What are you, bro? Is this like what are you really? Like, what's your base form?
That is my base form. Duke
Since
is my
what
base
is
form.
Yeah, yeah.
Look,
This,
I just have a
hey,
lot of.
this is the real me.
It is the real me. I have no
Wink,
more
wink.
disguises.
cool? All right, then show it to me with your roll.
So you can tell that this form that he is showing you now, from what he said, is his base form. You're like looking into his eyes and you're like, what the fuck? And this isn't, yeah.
I have a lot of tricks up my sleeve.
Do you want to roll a bluff check for whatever reason to, Duke? Or
Did you already tell me?
that's what you told him, but
Wait, me
Sorry,
roll
bud.
bluff checker?
yo, you roll a bluff check.
How about
So-
you? The DM already
is-
told me the truth.
Yeah. But is there anything that you want him to like get from you saying that it's your base form? You know? What as he's trying to
Y'all
read
definitely know
you,
something I don't, because you're speaking in riddles here.
as he's trying to like, as he's trying to read you, you
Any
know,
aspect of your
pretty much you can totally at this point be like, okay, yes, this is my base form, but him to get your intention or whatever, you could make that come across however you wish.
No, I don't know. I just wanted to roll it just to flex my bluff, but
Okay, cool.
but no, this is the real me, man. I mean, if you want me to fuck with you more, I put it back on. I turn into pill. Is
Oh,
what
this
you
could
want?
get-
Is this my
this
base
could
form?
This could get bad.
Or it could get good. This could come in handy.
Is it cheesecake? Which one specifically?
I like cheesecake. I like cheesecake.
Rudy's currently on the phone ordering a cheesecake, and like, yeah, I'm at 124 The Pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you deliver through 4 feet of quicksand? Fuck, I feel like I'm the only one like reacting. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay.
You got it. You know what to do.
Are you talking to the cheesecake person? What the fuck?
Yeah, talking to the cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake. You got it. You know what to do.
You know the code. Come on, let yourself in.
Whew. All right. So what do you guys do after this?
I begin to.
Wait, wait, what do you use? What do you use to change form?
We can have this conversation later, as I put the hat back in the bag.
I agree. I think it should have started like later or earlier, actually, way earlier. You know, not the bottom of this hole. But hey, it's been had, and I appreciate it. It's not, the ideal timing, but I'm sure there wasn't really a great timing.
No, I don't think there'd ever been a good timing. I have to go pee. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, go ahead, pee on Chop and wake him up.
Fuck you.
Rui's like talking to the ball of light. He's like, you know what to do.
What's going on there behind the blinding light? It's just like strobing all of a sudden. Lots of grunting.
It's actually really fun.
Yeah, we got that.
All right. So which way are we going?
From where you guys drop down, you think there is one tunnel that runs south and one that runs north.
Hey, a new setup. All right. Well, I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if you heard me, Jose, but we're debating which way to go.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard of Louisa a lot.
What?
Oh, sorry. Somebody else stole my mic.
Hello?
I can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm washing the dishes.
Nice. Hell yeah,
I'm
queen.
dedicated, dude.
Let's go. But yeah, so they were discussing which way to go.
I just say we flip a coin. Like there's no right or wrong.
Oh, okay.
All right. So wait, you said what? Rui?
You go to
Or-
the right.
Marty?
I concur. Going to the right never fails.
All right. I Guess we're going to the right. Fuck the coin.
Let's go.
All
As
right.
Artie has no pants in light, and he leads the way.
Yeah, and Pell, you see now for the first time too, as you were kind of like just kind of stun locked by Duke revealing that he's really Duke and not Gregor. You turn around and you see where the light is coming from. You just see the silhouette of Artie's butt cheeks. And then when he like turns around, he's like, you know what? Let's go to the right. Just this ball of light over his junk.
I
That's
just
giving out
sigh.
this like, bright morning
I-
sunlight around in the area.
I just face palm and
I throw him my my suit pants. I'm not wearing.
Artie, you get tossed a pair of pants from Duke.
Thank you. Thank you.
You put on the pants.
Yes.
He puts on the pants.
But only halfway.
Oh, well, cause yeah, we need the light. We need the light. So.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, I have a light spell, dude. Fuck that. Throw your pants up.
Thank you.
And I cast.
You
I
could
cast
just
my-
have your junk out of like the front unbuttoned part, you know, where you would like
That
lace
is
it
true.
up.
I think Daquan would not appreciate that. Or my bad, Duke would not appreciate that.
Hey,
Well, you're gonna have to
dude.
wash them anyways, you know.
Yeah, they're already dirty. I fell through the hole like 4 times. I have to go down and go back up and then go back down because you guys are dumb.
It's weird. It's not my fault. You
Well-
can't send a message through a wall.
Well, it's not my fault.
most of
Oh,
The best stream ever. That's what you just walked in on.
oh man, there's a lot going on. I literally was. I was like, bro, what part? Like,
Artie with his cheeks out. Artie, what do you have?
Oh yeah. Everything.
Okay, well,
His-
hold
oh,
something out to
man.
me so I can touch it.
So Artie has a
You
blank.
clipped it. You clipped it. Someone made a clip of the part. Who was the deli penguin? Thank you. This is so
that's-
funny. Micah made a
Micah.
clip of when he cast the daylight spell. I want to.
I want to see that.
Oh my god! I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna share my
Oh,
screen.
man. Oh, bro.
Oh, yo. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Artie,
Give me top.
I talked to Artie. I was like, Artie, what do you have on you right now?
Hey, what time are we playing until, by the way?
Okay, well,
Wait, I can't hear it.
hold something out to me so I can touch it.
I pulled down my pants and I,
Yeah. Okay, so I reach out and I use daylight
Oh,
on
yeah.
whatever I touch from his pants.
Is your volume
So you have
low?
to keep it down.
Can you guys not hear it?
no, I can't hear that shit.
Fuck. Okay, wait. What about
Give
now?
me top.
I talked to Artie. I was like, Artie, what do you have on you
No.
right now?
The fuck?
We can just go watch it. It's clipped, right?
Yeah. It's Steve now. Hold up.
Artie,
Give me top.
Yeah.
I
listen
talked
now?
to Artie.
Now you can hear it.
Artie,
Give me top.
I talked to Artie. I was like, Artie, what do you have on you right now?
Everything.
Okay, well, hold something out to me so I can touch it.
So,
I
I hate when
pull
people call me
down my
homophobic.
pants.
You think I'm scared of them?
Yeah. Okay, so I reach out and I use daylight on whatever I touch from this pants.
It's in a clip.
So you have to keep
Yeah.
it down.
Okay, I gotta
so
watch.
You can use it as a sword.
Okay.
I didn't know your dick was that. I didn't know your dick was that pale.
You feel. You
Where's the
feel
clip?
our soft cock.
And I'm like,
Where'd you
daylight. I go
send
like
it,
that,
man?
I'm like, daylight.
It's in the Twitch chat. And
And
immediately
I'm
streaming you it, guys
though,
have
in
to
the
like
Discord.
shield your
Oh,
eyes.
wait.
Artie,
Give me top.
Okay,
Oh my
one
god. That was funny as hell.
Wait, play it again.
Artie, what do you have on
Okay,
you right
one
now?
more time.
Everything.
Okay, well, hold something out to me so I can touch it.
I pull down my pants and
Yeah? Okay, so I reach out and I use daylight on whatever I touch from his pants. So you have to keep it down so he can use it as a sword.
Okay.
I didn't know your dick was that. I didn't know your dick was that pale.
Oh my god.
You feel our soft cock.
And I'm like daylight. I go like that. I'm like daylight.
And immediately you guys have to like shield your eyes.
Give me top.
Oh my god. He's like, give me
Yeah.
top.
If you could send that to me by text or something, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I definitely will. Holy shit. Bruh.
You say you love me, but I don't care.
Copy and pasting it in Discord. It's funny as hell. Oh my god, that made me sweaty from how much I was laughing.
I was asking how late are we gonna go?
We can play until like a little bit more. Jonah's probably like straight up falling asleep right now.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. Just I was thinking of just like a little bit more. Just you guys deciding on where to go, kind of getting in a little bit and then calling it.
Okay,
What do you guys think about that?
sounds good.
Cool.
Damn, good.
All right. Bet. Yeah. So he turns around and you see this ball of light radiating this morning, daylight around you guys, and you're like, and Jonah's like, yeah, we should go to the right, and you're saying, yep, right's never led us wrong.
I just follow.
Cool. So you all begin to head towards this tunnel. The dirt falling above you guys is kind of starting to slow down, but there's this big pile, maybe like 5 feet tall of dirt that's like spread out in like a little pyramid shape from where it's been falling from the ceiling. And this tunnel, like I said, is only 5 feet tall, and I don't think any of you are under 5 feet. So all of you guys have to like crouch down to be able to crawl into it. And as you guys get further away, you can't even hear the sounds of the rain. Faintly, occasionally, you can hear thunder from deeper within. Oh, that is super.
And Molly just screams as she dies slowly, painfully.
That's all that's going through Pell's head. He's like, God, shit. Yeah, and you guys begin to make it in a little further. And
For everybody to see, I decided I'm gonna crab walk throughout the tunnel,
Oh.
so that way my dick is up and everybody
Oh
can see.
my god.
God damn it.
He doesn't.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Goodness. Massimo fucking coming in. What the fuck is going on?
That show was so funny to me. Dude, thank you so much,
Massimo.
Micah, for making this clip, dude. Holy shit.
Massimo, we need you to balance out Artie's insanity with your order.
Please.
And
It's
I've
been
been trying
pretty
to-
nice not having him trying to bully me.
More like control your worst tendencies.
No such thing.
So as he starts to crab walk, you guys can see a little bit easier. And
Okay, you're welcome.
see further. What is the marching order?
The tunnel fills with like sweaty ball smell.
It's definitely not wide enough for you guys to stand like side by side.
We'd have to be behind each other.
Yeah. So what's the order?
Well, Chop is obviously first.
I want
He
to
has
be
go
Well,
the
he has
farthest.
he has the light on his dick, so he has to go first.
I want to be the farthest away from this cock.
I want to be the second closest to his cock.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what it sounds like. I was gonna say it that.
Second
Where's Winkmeister? I forgot. Where's Winkmeister?
Oh fuck.
He's in the very back.
He's in the very back. Okay.
All right. So I'm behind.
You're behind Rui.
Yeah, I'm behind Rui.
Okay, so it's Artie, Rui, Hell, then Winkmeister.
You forgot Gregor Duke.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Now I gotta call you
to
Duke, bro. I just learned Gregor. Like, I want. Fuck.
Look, man. When you're OG like me, and
Duke is a better name though, for sure.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are like having this conversation as Artie's like grunting a little bit as he's like crab walking ahead of you guys. And you guys aren't able to move that fast anyways because you're all having to like crouch over. But the tunnel kind of like winds and you can see from the wood, it looks like the wood's relatively new. And as you get further, it looks like there are areas that have more structure supporting it. Can I have an intelligence check? Or if anyone has, like... No, none of you guys do.
Oh, mine for me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
16.
Man, Daquan, have you tried to blow your nose?
Have I tried? No. I thought about it and I was thinking, I was like, dude, that's gonna be weird.
Oh, with the piercing in?
Yeah.
It is the worst. I tried
Really?
it the first time and it all just like ended up getting stuck and like hanging onto it and I was like, ugh.
That's not.
Ew, heavy. Just gotta take it out every single time you blow your nose.
Yeah, no.
Duke.
Where's it at? What is it under? Is it
So
a-
it's just an intelligence check.
I think Brady's watching us play.
Cool.
He said crouch under that
Oh, I
tunnel.
see.
Nice. Okay.
Brady, you missed. Oh my god.
Well,
Sent to you.
yeah. That clip. It's funny.
Yeah, we're currently seeing by the light of Jonah's penis.
Yeah. By the light of a spell that was cast on Jonah's penis, but yes.
No, I'm not going to elaborate further.
So, Pell, as you guys are moving forward and you guys are looking, Artie, you're a little distracted trying to focus on giving everybody good light and crab walking, and you're not like able to look at the structures very well. However, Pell, Ruby, and Duke, you all recognize that this is definitely like newer wood. that this isn't a very old tunnel, and it's probably been made recently.
We're still talking about John's penis, right? With the wood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's new. It's young wood, and, and young wood on the trek. Pelahad, you can tell by the way that this is made, um, like it's different than human design. You see certain like different angles, the way that the wood is like supporting itself. It's not all these nice like straight lines. Sometimes wood will have like multiple braces like within itself. Um, it seems to be functional, but it's definitely different from how you think that general like mine construction would be.
Right. I did mention my theory that it might be a smuggler's hideout or something.
It's probably for
One of the guards mentioned it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's only one way to find out, man. To see, they smuggled, find some smuggled goods.
Do that.
I get you, though. I don't want to be down here. Don't either. I wish you get it.
The tunnel begins to curve ahead of you guys, so you aren't able to see very far down as you kind of move around this corner. And then faintly amidst the earth and detritus, you smell this like strong, like funky scent.
Yeah. Again,
Amidst
John's
this.
It's starting to get all sweaty now. What's
we
going
get it.
on?
It's curved, funky scent. Like
Amidst also now which is almost like faintly hidden from the smell, but then you smell what seems to be rotten meat as well, like food that's just
okay,
been left
at this
out
point,
for
the
so
jokes aren't
long.
themselves. I'm just gonna stop.
Yeah, so amidst the scent of mold, there's also what smells like rotted flesh, or
Well,
perhaps
guys,
a dead body.
this smell has never led to anything good.
Oh, jeez, I hope it's not dead bodies, man. I have to put on my detective hat. Turn
oh,
into
it's
a detective.
definitely dead bodies.
Hope it's not alive bodies either. That'd be good, just not meeting, anyone.
As you guys move further into the tunnel opens up. The ceiling doesn't get any higher, but it becomes much wider, maybe about 15 feet across, opening into this small room-like space. And you see hundreds of different clumps of these very faintly glowing mushrooms. Some of them are very faint green, others are faint blue. But you see them in different clumps around this whole area, and that moldy smell is like super strong here. You almost can't smell that rotten meat scent where you were anymore.
Do y'all know what these are? The hell?
No.
I would accept a nature check. So, Rui, I can roll a nature check for you.
Shit, I can roll it. Like, maybe I do know what it is.
Or knowledge as well. Okay, 17. And Rui, you got a 27. So these are Artie and Rui. You recognize these as certain glow fungi that can actually be farmed, although it's extremely rare for that to be the case. Uh, and usually people will go and forage for them out in the forest at different times and use them for specific things, but they're very bitter and not usually good for eating, but sometimes they can be used in different spells and other things. But Rui, you know of a few creatures that do eat this type of mushroom and do actively farm them. You know that goblins and kobolds will farm and consume these, and orcs will actually use them as uh, light sources, and they will breed this fungi specifically for its glowing property. And they have a few strands that glow extremely bright.
Can I make poison out of
Relay
it?
that to the team.
So there's
You would not be able to make poison out of these mushrooms. You may be able to use. No, they're just too bitter. Yeah, you couldn't even use it to like try to hide poison in it. Yeah.
Could I gather enough of them, make enough light to make a flashbang?
No, not the way that these glow. Would be able to gather enough here to try to make like a light source out of them. Usually lasts a very long time. You have to just distill them in a certain type of alcohol.
How much would I have to harvest? Like 10?
Yeah, I'd say 10 solid sized mushrooms do the trick.
Okay, I do that. I harvest 10 decent
So,
mushrooms.
Artie rises from his crab call and goes like hunched over, so you guys can see clearly, between his legs as it gives light in that direction. As he goes to pick up the other mushrooms. What do you guys say after Rui kind of relays that information to you guys?
wait. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
So Rui relayed to you guys that this kind of mushroom, although humans or humanoids rarely use it or go to forage and eat it in the forest, goblins, kobolds actively farm them as sources of food, and orcs will even breed specific strands to be used as light sources.
So that means something fishy's going on here. Something's here, man.
Yes, something is here. What we saw earlier in the sewer is here.
Yep.
Wait, you saw something in the sewers?
Jonna did. I mean, Artie did.
Artie? What'd you see?
I saw a monster.
Why haven't we been told this? What the hell?
Well, you didn't ask, so I didn't think that you cared.
How am I supposed to know that something happened? I'm not gonna be like,
You
Should be
know,
like, how was your night last night?
Duke. I mean, sorry, Gregor. Kind of reminds me of something. How am I supposed to know unless you tell me, right?
don't make me do it. I slowly start pulling out my hat. I put it on. I'm like, and I turn into Pell. I'm Pell, and you can tell me anything.
Hey, I'm gonna go back. Honestly,
No, I'm just kidding, man.
No, the cabals are about to start fighting us.
Cabals.
like secret groups,
No.
or are you
Like
trying to say kobold?
that. Yeah, the dragon thing.
Yeah. So this is an issue, but like I kind of got a date. Like,
But like, we kind of need you to heal us.
No, we don't need you just
damn,
to
tell
heal
me
us.
how you
We
really
need
feel.
you. We don't listen. Look, don't listen to this guy. All right?
And we need
don't
you for your strategy.
Yes, we know that
You're
you're
the
a smart
smartest
man.
one here.
You are a lord now. Come on now.
I've been a lord, but thank you. Just like you are, you are a duke now. But
Yes, yes.
you know,
Yeah.
in many ways, you've always been duke.
He's Count Dooku.
Shut the fuck.
The brain cells are just like nosediving in this conversation.
As Artie like finishes putting the last like mushrooms like into his bag, the room kind of rounds out. It's a circular room, and there's another tunnel at the end, and the wooden support structures like crisscross atop the top of this room, and as you guys go to the other end of the tunnel, he gets back into his crab crawl, and you guys proceed down the tunnel. And
So basically, kobolds are a problem. Is what we're learning. They're trying to summon a dragon.
Yeah, and this kid over here didn't tell us that he saw something last night. Otherwise,
I actually think he might have mentioned it to me. I'm not sure. Did you bring that up last night?
I did while we were talking to that guy.
I'm the only one out of the loop here, huh?
Man, that
Sucks to suck.
Well, now that I know.
That really sucks to be out of the loop and not understand something.
Do you want to be confused even more?
Are you getting my hints?
Yes. Do you want to be confused even more?
Is that a threat?
I mean,
Can you cast confusion on him?
You're doing a great job confusing me right now, I have to say.
well, look, I'm not gonna confuse you guys anymore. But look, I need you guys to start telling me things, all right?
This is
We
so
need
rich.
you to start telling
This
us.
is so rich. I don't
I
want to
did
fucking
tell
hear
you.
this from you. I do not want to hear. I don't need a lecture from Mister. I'm a different fucking person. Get out of here, bro, with that shit. Hey,
Look,
you
man,
can keep
all
secrets,
jokes.
but then don't get on to us.
Well, look, I was trying to make sure I could trust you guys. That's all I was saying. And now I feel like this was the time, and this was it. Look, it was gonna happen eventually. It's either gonna happen now, or it was gonna happen when we got to the city.
as you
No
guys
one
are
in the city
moving
down
down
knows.
this next tunnel, can I get spot checks from everybody?
Wow, Arthur, at
Yes,
this
yes.
time, really, you're gonna do this to us? We're having a conversation.
No. Keep talking. I'm just saying, like, you guys are looking around as you're in the tunnel.
God damn it!
What the fuck did I just do?
Ruined everything.
I accidentally popped out the whole side thingy. Get back. Frick, I have to refresh. Okay, so I rolled for you, Rui. You got a 16 spot. But Gregor, Duke, shit. You were saying in the city.
Yeah, not even the dungeon master knows who you are, bro. That was a shock to him. He's just trying to roll with it.
Look, I was gonna say, I was gonna have to turn back into Duke once we got back to the city, because I don't use Igor in my home city. Everyone knows me as Duke. I'm well known.
You know what? I do have to say though, I understand now why you weren't as upset as Mila was when y'all found out that I was a noble before, because you were hiding a much bigger secret. So
Much
I don't
bigger.
know. Again, not mad at it. I
You're just taken back.
It's just bullshit, right?
He says this.
We can
he's
have this
crab
conversation
crawling.
later. This is not the time.
I think we were like, thank God you're not Gregor, right? Because
Yeah,
we
no.
all hated that guy.
That's the point. Everyone is supposed to. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Logic was saying that album was supposed to be that.
So as you guys are crawling along, Rui and Artie. Artie, you can see it a little bit better because your vantage point closer to the ground. But you see ahead in the tunnel that you are along the wall. You wouldn't be able to recognize it as an opening if you didn't have the light that you do have. But within this little slit along the tunnel wall, you see a pair of yellow reflective eyes for a split second in the light, and then it goes away.
They're here. They're here, guys.
Why are you excited about this?
Fucking, let's
Yeah.
go after their ass, dude. Let's go after them.
Yeah, we gotta get them. We gotta slay them all.
Can I do?
Oh, we gotta interrogate them first. Don't kill them.
Jam
We got-
inside. Jam
Okay, wait.
inside.
Can I do detect magic?
Yes.
See if there's. Alright.
All right. So detect magic. At first, you sense the presence or lack thereof of magical auras. And let's see, the first round, it's 60 feet in front of you. You don't see any magic directly ahead of you, but there does seem to be a very faint magic aura that was here at some point. You think it might have been earlier today. You're not sure.
All right. I'll let them know. So currently there isn't anything magical that's here, but I can definitely tell that there's something. There was something here earlier. So we should be careful. I don't know what we're dealing with here altogether, but
Okay.
I say we start waterboarding these fucks right now.
Exactly.
I don't want to.
Exactly.
So this new form is very more arty slanted.
Huh?
Wait, what?
He said this new form is more arty slanted. That's what he said.
Oh no.
Like in nature, like if Artie was to have an idea, Gregor would not agree, but it sounds like Duke would be down.
Duke.
If you're
Yeah,
willing to
Duke
water-
younger.
seems a little bit more logical.
a little more logical, sure. We'll call it that.
Sorry.
Aren't there kobolds like listening in on us right now?
Huh?
I know some pretty crazy torture methods.
Hey,
I
I say,
mean-
can I get a large fry?
I mean, if he saw
trouble.
kobolds like within eyesight distance, then yeah, within these tunnels, for sure, there are kobolds that can hear you
Two
guys.
spicy McChickens.
So they hear us talking about waterboarding.
Yes. Yes.
We're not gonna waterboard you. Not yet.
Maybe you should say waterboarding and draconic. We're gonna waterboard you, but it's gonna be in draconic, so it won't hurt.
Oh, I actually can. Look,
You know to waterboard in draconic.
no, I know draconic, but I say it in English. They don't understand.
Okay. All right. and it's the general language is common. That's what it's referred to. But yeah, so you say that in common.
Yes.
And as you guys move forward, or do you guys stay still? Do you move forward into the tunnel? What do you guys do?
Move forward.
Yeah. Kind of.
Okay, you're like yeah, and Jonah continues to crawl forward.
Dig first.
Yep, and the screen fades as you guys go dick first into danger. Um, as the credits roll for the session. We end it there. Yeah.
What is that?
Ooh.
Yeah, that was incredible. Definitely some of the hardest I've laughed in a while.
Hmm.
Well, thank you guys for watching the stream. All three of you. And most of those are us. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thanks, Micah. Shout out to Micah. All right.
Yeah,
that
for
clip.
the
Let's go.
clips.
Yep. And yeah, we plan on next Sunday again. That's probably what we'll do next week around the same time.
On the Lord's Day.
All that. Yeah. Catch y'all next time. Bye.
Bye.